Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is July 8th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing Battle Aces with commentary. Thank you, Nadertown, for 58 months. Glad you still enjoy. Since your last year, that D20. Techno Viking, Morkim, Pig General, Spent Brain Cells, Poofery. Glad you still enjoy. Yes, there's been an update. Apparently we get more credits, though they only last a week. And balance changes. So we'll have to see whether David has cooked us up something nice or if it's taken a turn. Gonna get a solid from me so far. One of my favorite responses to pretty much anything, though, so it doesn't really narrow it down. Balance changes. Feels like there probably should be somewhere in the game. Hopefully in the UI. If there's going to be regular balance changes, like listed on the main menu. But until then, looking for it. Gotta actually bring it up. Alright. It looks like we went through with the patch as expected. The bomber now, imagine if a baneling automatically hit Marines. Wouldn't that be sick? Well, now you have that opportunity. Certainly one of the options. They cannot attack or damage anything but units they're good against. Kraken health increase, which usually the Kraken health is 0 because no one ever builds it in real games. But now they cannot even build it. Even harder. Valkyrie range decreased and damage against ground. A bit too all round. It did kind of counter ground units as well. The airship damage against ground decreased. Still has damage against ground, but durable air unit counters. Heavy Hunter damage against durable air units decreased. The Heavy Hunter is now almost entirely mired in mediocrity. Predator splash damage removed. Single target damage versus air as well as durable air. I don't think I've seen a single Predator, but it might be on like the free run. High single target versus air type unit. Wasp damage against workers decreased by 16.7%. I assume that's like 2 more attacks. Health increase for scorpions. Missile bot damage against air decreased. Recall hunter damage against air decreased. War credits earning rate increased. Auto control group and worker changes for this beta, but the next beta will maybe have them. Yes, there's been some debate. I've sent in some suggestions for control groups directly to an actual, like, not a, we'll take it under advisement, but we're actually looking at it. Now, what I did is pretty much say, so there's this game called Beyond All Reason. Boiled it down a little, but of which some of the developers have played, so. Fingers crossed. Auto groupings. It seems like the very basic will be, you can have an option to get, you can have an option for every unit you build to be hotkeyed on 1. So that way, in order to group it, you don't have to move your camera or use select all army hotkey. And then from there, you can use the automatic steal groups in order to split it off. So it's better than having to either move your camera or only use select all army. Not the perfect one, but I suggest potentially even just having auto groups of each unit on the deck up through 8. Like, there are only 8. Oh wait, speaking of the deck, should probably take a look. First, we're going to see what this new war credits earnings rate is. Turrets are free. No, thank you. Cat bus is free. I'm buying the gun bot. All right. It's a gun bot type of day. On the board. Did a 4-minute game and gain 500. They might be testing the first one of the day bonus, but if it's just 500, I don't know why they didn't just give all the units. Because you still want the process of unlocking. I guess.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Forgot to re-hotkey the overclock to W. I don't like how the spells can be automatically different.
Standing side by side. Engine idling. Leg actuators activated. One in the chamber. Hoorah! New position. Overclock. Go, go, go!
Starting
Get at
Starforge.
it! Rounds on target. Covering ground. Fire, fire. Hurry up and wait. Stand. Better cover.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Contact. Scanning location. Loading. Robotic infantry. Bound and cover. Kill! Overclock. Calculating grid.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Going red. Gunbox moving. Gunbox ready. Viking. Charging. Rail. Leg actuators activated.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Position. Bang, bang. Overclock.
Unit C, Starforge is ready.
Go! Full auto. Overclock. Covering ground. Triple trap. Get at it! Better cover.
Send it to death.
Hurry up, wait.
Pass me. Command it. Units engaged. Starting Advanced Starforge. Coronas. Fast move.
Provide infantry. Location. Loading. Laying down fire.
Dragonfly.
Reba? No.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Bound and cover. Bound on target. Gunbox
Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers under. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. These units in combat. Resource base warmed up and working. Units engaged. Advanced Starforge is complete. Full thrust.
Overclock. Viking. Charging. Gunbox attacking. Get at it! Leg actuators activated.
Dragonfly select.
Hurry up and wait. In position. Scanning.
Ready to intercept. Dragonfly's moving. Wings up. Units reporting damage.
Robotic.
Units under attack.
Go, go!
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is good.
Better cover.
Full turret battery.
Engine idle. Overclock. Kill!
Units in combat. Units engaged.
On.
Calibrating for new heights. Stop shooting. Setting space. Turbines posting. Attack. Attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers! 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 You got a resource base taking fire. Resource units reporting damage.
Rain fire. Area is covered.
Sky.
That vessel selected.
Get at it! Bang, bang.
What a nice breeze.
Units under attack.
Attacking. Cats here. Gliding in style. Don't stop shooting. Ready, set. Full turret battery ready. Attack, attack, attack. Moving over.
Dragonfly select.
Snip, snip. Mapping turret.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
All guns fired.
Units reporting damage.
Setting space. Calibrating for new heights. Rain fire.
You're cutting it close. Core at 50%.
Turbines posting.
Core at 25%. Bail if you have to. Keep your head up and bounce back.
I think it was the right idea. Just kind of went sideways. Wait, how many did he get? 300 credits. Yeah, not lying. Alright, Mammoth it is then. Makes the most sense in that composition, I think. Need something tanky to survive. Gotta survive. Alright. We got 610? Oh yeah. You're right. Called cat bus. Yes, it has cat girl ears. Or cat ears, I guess. Not, I'm sorry. Stormgate has ruined me. But it's also a bus.
Enemy is building a resource
All right,
base warmed
recalls.
up and working.
On location. Standing side by side.
Which means you gotta get up in his grill. Those Crusaders did a great job against the Gunbots. Needs something. They're also okay against Mammoths, but
Stand in. Bound and cover. Teleporter. Provide infantry. Calculate. Going red. Triple tap. Breathing? No. Gunbox moving.
so this is gonna be a
Under
weird
attack.
one.
Starting Starforge.
Find
Remember, he can recall is the problem.
Morale. Leg actuators activated. Laying down fire.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Overclock. Engine idling. New position.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Go, go, go! Overclock.
Yeah, you can just like. There's no downside.
You got a resource base taking
There's no
fire.
trade-off.
Cover it.
Besides,
Units in combat.
oh really? There's
You
no
got a
downside.
resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone. Units engaged.
Cover. Gunbox attack. Robotic infantry.
Starforge is ready.
Fresh from the factory. Fresh shell. Breathing? No. Ground and pound. Keep your next order. Engaging at close range. I have been selected. Side by side. Fresh shell. Gunbox moving. Slow and steady. Engine idle. Column moving.
Units reporting damage.
On standby.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Let them stand against us. Rounds on fire. Send me to the front. Show me a weakness.
Units engaged.
Engaging at first range. Get us in close. Ground. Overclock. Kill! Have been stunned.
Better.
Victory.
The Mammoth is tanky enough to serve that purpose. 396. A new unit after every game. Does feel much better. No, I went recall hunters instead. Of decking. Alright, we're just gonna start filling it in then. Recall hunter. Purchased, not equipped. Blank hunter. What? It's like, no, actually you didn't. You're not allowed to buy units that fast. Alright, we're gonna have to check your war credit card. I broke it.
Enemy is building a resource
May them
base
being
warmed
T1
up
brawls.
and working.
Honestly, the pro matches feel more like fighting games, where you know they're doing some high-level shit, but they're doing it so fast that you have to have a caster explain it to you. And even then, like, it's pretty hype, but I feel like casting for the game is much less of, like, the kind of strategy discussion and more like, now the ball's over here. Now he's passing the ball over there. And now he's passing the ball over to this side. And soon he'll be able to kick the ball even further.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Starting Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Going red. Overclocked. Engine idle. Location. Loading. Fire. Fire. One in the chamber. Bound and cover. Overclocked. Triple tap. Overclock. Calculating grid. Full auto. Get at it. Gunbox moving. Contact. Overclocked. Hurry up. Wait.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Always get too ambitious.
Scanning. Leg actuators activated. Robotic infantry. Bang, bang. In position.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Regan? No. Gunbox attack. Go, go, go!
Stalker's getting flanked.
By grid. Shifting. Forward attack. Gunbox ready. Cover ground. Kill!
Exposed rig. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Power. On. Well, I have been selected. Better cover. Going.
Workers under attack.
Stand against us. Engine idle. Ground and pound. Overclock. Locating weakness. One in the chamber. Tell them fire, fire. Green by green. Send me to the front. Robotic gun.
Could you guys
Triple tap.
Workers,
stop this
workers,
one scorpion?
workers.
Or is that too much to ask?
Slam. Armor forward. Fire. Fresh shell.
Workers getting flanked.
Get at it. Green by green. Heading out for the Union. Let them stand against us.
Starting advanced units in combat.
Circle. Operational. Hurry up.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Gun full on.
Worker slaughter. The game.
Forward attack.
Workers under attack.
Green by green. Calculating grid.
Units engaged. Workers, workers, workers.
Overclock.
You got a resource base taking fire. Units reporting damage. Units. Workers getting flanked. Units in combat.
I'm not gonna make it to the
Laying down fire.
Resource base just units engaged.
Viking. Charging.
Oh, the Predator is also anti-air, so we'll see how that goes.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Systems free.
Units reporting damage.
Not too fast now. Ready, set. What a nice breeze. Driving.
Oh yeah, they work great.
Don't stop shooting. Easy comes gold turret battery ready. Attack, attack, attack.
I was like, they're pretty much like anti-air single target turrets. Buy next unit. We're buying 1 unit per game. That does feel much better. If only there were like 140 units as opposed to 40, then it would feel like a whole progression.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
So, you can't get surrounded. Obviously. It's so bad.
Thanks for being so beautiful on my screen.
The Scorpions are going to win on the open field.
Get at it!
Starting Starforge.
He's also setting up. That's not all of his
Enemy
Scorps.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Contact. Go, go, go!
Workers under attack.
Bang, bang. Better cover. Gun box ready. Gun box attack. Location. Loading.
What? 4 workers? It was probably worth it for him.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Calculating grid. On one in the chamber. Gunbots moving.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Overclock. Vikings charging. Get at it. Lay actuators activated.
Starforge is ready.
Hurry up and wait.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Rounds on target. Go, go, go! Kill! Overclock. Cover ground. Fire, fire. Scanning. Better cover. Gunbots here. Robotic infantry. Location.
Units
low.
under attack.
Triple town. Overclock. Remove? No. Bound and cover. Full auto.
Units in combat.
Calculating grid.
Units engaged. Units reporting to enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units under attack.
Engine idle. Going red. Overclock. One in the chamber.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Overclock. Bang, bang. Viking. Charging.
Sniff, sniff. Easy in.
Units in combat.
Get at it.
Moving. Oh, setting space.
Hurry up and wait. Quick actuators active. Overclock.
Can you see them? I'm going to new heights.
Scanning.
Area is covered. Mapping terrain. That bus is selected. Turbines cooked.
Robotic infantry.
All guns fired.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
I have this.
Workers getting flanked.
Full turret battery ready. Sniff, sniff. Gliding.
Units engaged.
Setting space. Atlas is hovering. Raining fire.
Gunbots ready.
Heard.
Gunbots attack.
Units reporting damage.
Atlas is attacking.
Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Don't stop shooting. Movement over. Outpost selected. Mapping terrain. Attack.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Morale? New position.
Cats here.
Engine idling.
Units reporting damage.
Overclocked. One in the chamber. Let them stand against
Units under attack.
overclocked. Green.
Units in combat.
New heights.
Well,
All guns.
I have been selected.
Units engaged.
Slug.
Setting space. Turbines thirsty.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage. Units under workers under attack. You got a resource. Units in combat. Workers. You got a resource space taking. Your resource space is gone. Units reporting damage.
Fresh shell. Send me to the front.
Area is covered.
Units under attack.
Attack buses attack.
Keep your action hard.
Selected.
Units in combat.
Don't stop shooting. Let us not cats here. Attack.
Resource base destroyed.
All guns firing. Ready, set. Raining fire.
On standby.
Full turret battery ready. Cat buses attacking.
I have been selected. Armor forward. Scan.
Sniff, sniff.
Show me your weakness.
Cat buses hovering. Setting space. Don't stop shooting. Attack. Attack. Area.
Keep your action order. Follow moving. Engaging at close range. Fresh shell. Circle up.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I hate trying to click on things with the air units. They don't work how you want them to work. Maybe we try the artillery. Which does not, well, the cat bus also doesn't have anti-air capability, so leaves us in the same spot. Is advanced spot any good? It is a better version of the, it's an anti-air version of the Gumbot, essentially. It's kind of weird to have as the slot there, but maybe. It's tier 3, yeah, it's a trash unit replacement, which it makes it a bit odd, but I feel like, yeah, it straight up replaces. I'm pretty sure the stats are just straight up better than Gunbot, or the basic unit equivalent. The advantage being it has anti-air. Just like the Behemoth is only minerals, so you can still use power on everything else. Now, the thing about, if you don't play Starforge, I don't know, I like the Starforge, but it does feel like you're on the clock. Every time I go for Foundry, though, I never have enough anti-air. It's a skill issue. If I had one more slot of any kind, I would even consider building a turret, but like using one of your unit slots on a turret is a horrible, horrible feeling. Wait, is the Predator on both? No, I don't know, it's just the advance. I love the heavy ballista, but I did like that composition as well. What? How's my deck missing units? I'm putting the crab in. Yeah, let's go for the cutest deck. Honestly, the scorpions are pretty cute, I will say. I think they're up there. Obviously, the king crab. The bombers. Well, I have to unlock bombers then. Yeah. I still haven't used the recall shockers. You know... Alright, we're gonna work on unlocking. I can't tell if the credits were just scaled. Like, feel like they need to announce that war credits were not just scaled up. They're scaled up with like an extra 0. Like, that is... I thought it was gonna be like double or triple. No. It's like a 300 a game. Instead of literally 10. Like...
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Cut the chatter. We move together. All my legs are called the attack. Charge. Ready.
Are Lost any good at higher ranks? They were the unit at higher ranks, and now they're, I assume, even if they don't kill workers quite as fast, they're still one of the best. They got a nerf against workers. I'm surprised we didn't... Maybe that's a later on thing. I really hope they consider buffing worker HP instead of just nerfing specific units against it, because then that's treating the symptoms as opposed to the cause. Unless the intent is to have workers dying left and right, in which case I'm like, alright, David.
Understanding, cut the chatter. Matching orders.
At least you're consistent.
The attack. How far away?
Except here, like, the struggle is that workers can't even run away, and you can't wall off, so... We've made premium worker killing scenarios.
Starting Foundry.
Move together, iron ready. Charge.
Units reporting damage.
The enemy. Get us in.
Units under attack.
Give me a crack at it.
Units in combat.
In the dirt. Defining locale from the suns.
Units engaged.
Premium worker killing scenarios.
Claws up. Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
Cut the chatter.
Units under attack.
Efficient path.
Units in combat.
Marching orders.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Command. Get them surrounded. Matching orders.
Units under attack. Foundry Foundry ready. Enemy tech is units in combat.
Industrial cutter standing.
Oh, let's. Moving into melee.
Select an enemy.
Saws fueled up. Right in. Fresh blade. Form up. In the sand. King Crab select. The master
In the dirt.
face to
Units engaged.
coming on down. Ripped up.
Nice of you to recall, sir.
Shuffle, hustle, girl. Blade.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
King Crab. Move. King Crab.
Units in combat.
Engine running. How far?
Units engaged.
You can tell I'm a pro gamer based on how little I actually ever look at the fighting. Just target the workers. The real
Victory.
skill is shift-clicking workers to make sure they all die. That's the skill you need to train here. Because otherwise they might get distracted. Jamming your units in behind the workers, around the workers, slapping the workers with crabs, hitting all the workers at all the bases. Alright. Crab is higher on the food chain than the word. Rise up and seize the memes of production.
This road's too long. I can't make it on my own steam. But it won't be long. Once in a while, we're allowed to dream.
That extra Scorpion HP means it survives another hit or two. Well, probably one hit from pretty much everything.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
We have teleport.
Maybe
Cover
two from
chat.
wasps.
Scurrying. I got my tail on you. Call the attack. We move together. Industrial cutter standing by. Ugh. Charge. 7 command. Get us in close. Iron ready. Snapper. Select the enemy. Defining locale.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
All my legs are intact. Engine running. Quick and efficient power. Melee engagement. Arms ready. Marching orders. Should we still
Workers getting flanked.
cut the chat? Call the attack. Sharp flanks. We have teleport.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
I got my tail command. Matching orders. Iron ready. How far away? Snip, snip. Select the enemy. Scurrying.
Units reporting damage.
Power in the dirt.
Units under attack.
707. Engine running.
Exposed. Starting foundry.
We a crack out.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Workers under attack. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Workers! Workers! Workers!
All my legs are intact. Get them surrounded.
Enemy units in combat.
Melee engagement. Ugh. Get them
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
command. Defining locale. Sharp flanks.
Units in combat.
Claw zone. Looking for a flank. Select the enemy. Pick an efficient path.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Exposed. You got a resource base taking fire. Workers under attack. Units under attack. Workers. Foundry ready. You got units in combat. Workers getting flanked. You got a exposed rear. Workers down.
Give me a crack at him.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Units in combat.
Gonna munch 'em! Get over here! March of the King!
Units engaged.
Coming down on enemy!
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Moving into melee.
Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource. Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and working.
The Master is here. Saws fueled up.
Units reporting damage.
Command.
Shuffle, hustle, go.
Units under attack.
Optimal range 0.
King Crabs selected.
Iron ready.
King Crabs moving.
Ready to shot.
Fresh blade.
Select the enemy.
Form up.
Match.
You got a resource base taking units in combat.
Electric torch. Lane charge. Upload to
Engine run.
You got a resource base taking fire. Your resource base is
Keep your time.
Arms ready. Skirmishes. Get him surrounded.
units engaged.
Cut the chatter.
Units reporting damage.
Call the
Gonna munch 'em.
Ugh.
King Crab time!
Workers under attack.
Command.
Fresh crabs!
We move together. Iron ready.
Workers, you got a resource base taking. Workers getting flanked.
Shuffle, hustle, go! Flugger up!
Select.
Resource base. Units exposed rear. Units in. Workers under attack. Units engaged.
In melee!
Units reporting. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Charge.
Workers, workers, workers. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover. Units under attack. Workers getting flanked.
Electrocycling.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Fresh crabs!
Arms ready. Get us.
Units in combat. You got a units engaged.
Boys, get over here! King Crab!
Units reporting damage.
Cut the chatter.
Units under attack.
Form up!
Units in combat.
Call the attack. We
Exposed rear. Workers down.
All left!
Ugh.
Fresh right in!
I got.
What's crap? Ripped up! Get us together! Face to face!
Units engaged.
Fresh blade! Rip up! Gonna
Sharp blades. Iron ready. Looking for a flank.
King Crab selected!
Select the enemy.
Subscription confirmed. Automatically reloading.
Fueled up!
Thanks.
Moving into melee! Fresh blades!
In the dirt. Defining.
Crown of
Units reporting damage.
March of
Engine.
Workers under units under attack.
Saws up!
Arms.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
King Crab moving!
Units reporting damage.
Munch 'em!
Units under attack.
Form up! Saws fueled up! Hit 'em!
Call the attack. Snip, snip.
King Crab selected!
Units in combat. Units engaged. Workers, workers, workers.
King Crab time! Coming on down! Saws fueled up. Shuffle, hustle, go!
Command.
Gonna munch you!
Iron ready.
Units reporting damage. Workers are packing up. No more resources.
Workers, workers, work.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
So the destroyers automatically target the strongest, or the durable units like crabs. And they do a ridiculous amount of damage. And then the mortars just kill everything. So that is quite the death ball he's building there. If I hadn't killed like 50% of his workers, I don't know how I beat that. Not lucky me. Yeah, I'm thinking like, the problem is the crab doesn't have more value than the crusader in that scenario. Well, sniper's also good, but you have to think about what you're bringing. You can't pick your deck after seeing theirs. I like the crab style more. The shocker is doing nothing for me in this scenario. If I'm gonna go crabs, let's just bring in the bomber and go full Zerg. That's the next tactic. Try out the new bomber. Just start spamming banelings.
Enemy is built. Resource base warmed up
You have
and working.
teleport, select the enemy. Close up. In the dirt. I got my tail on you.
Yeah, I like how it's like, you know what people love? Is how banelings kill all your units when you're not looking. So what we did here is we made it so the bomber only kills units that it's designed to kill and can't even accidentally kill or target other units. It's like,
Optimal range, 0
alright,
from the suns.
this will go over well.
Matching orders. Call the How far away? Get him surrounded.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working. Units under attack.
We move together. Iron ready. Charge. Select the enemy. Forward.
Units in combat.
Aim close. Sharp blades. Engine running. Defining locale.
Resource base units engaged.
Arms ready. Close up.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Pick an efficient path. Cut the chatter. Marching orders. Call the attack. Optimal range, 0.
Starting foundry.
Looking for
Units reporting damage.
command.
Units under attack.
Iron ready.
Units in combat.
How far away? Snip, snip. Select.
Units. Enemy is building a resource base.
Guardian.
Units reporting damage.
Wall at full power.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Engine running. Charge.
Units engaged.
Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
Get us in close. Cut the chatter. Defining locale. Call
Units under attack.
Need a crack hammer. Claws up.
Foundry ready.
Ugh. Pick an efficient path.
Get us together. Ripper.
Command. Marching orders.
Gonna munch 'em.
You got a resource. Units in combat.
Train ready. Optimal range. 0. For the suns.
Units in. Workers getting flanked. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Covered fresh blade. Coming on down.
Select.
Workers under. Units reporting damage.
In the
Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
running.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Get us together. Incredible.
Victory.
Yeah, there's not like the shocker doesn't make any sense if I already have the crap. So, but the bomber. Are you gonna put any Aces content on YouTube? Well, fun fact: in order to run mid-roll ads on YouTube, the video has to be at least 8 minutes long. I'm not saying that's a limiting factor. Thank you, Philosophizer. So, 8 matches. String of matches in one video. So, we don't have replays right now. And that would take... So, right now I'm streaming on YouTube on the second channel, and I'm streaming all my Battle Aces games. So, yes, is the answer. I have over a day of content if you're looking for it, but... that's the short answer. But, yeah. It's going to be interesting, because in SC2, it's, like, perfectly designed for this podcast style. Like, a best of 3 to 5 is, like, 25 minutes to an hour. Which is amazing for YouTube. It's ridiculous. Like, the average watch time of a... Like, if you look at the top channels, the videos are 10 minutes long. Maybe 15 on the outside. Somewhere in there. That's the perfect... keep people watching and get ad revenue amount. But... the fact that you can get people watching a StarCraft series that's 45 minutes. Amazing. So, competing or trying to adapt. The summary is, it's an entirely different thing for me, and I'm not sure how to handle it yet. Because it's going to take some figuring out. Shorts is the answer. Yes, I'll tell you this. I got over 1 million views on Shorts. Okay? 1 million. 1 million views. Which got me in ad revenue on Shorts. Almost as much as half of one regular video in an entire month. Like they have ads on Shorts? Kind of, yeah. They give views on ad revenue. Yeah, What I found is doing shorts of something completely unrelated was good. Like the battle, like this would be a perfect game for shorts. It's like do 10 wasps beat 20 scorpion, or other way around. You know what I mean. Hopefully at some point we get some sort of sandbox. More like shorting the content creators, or short form content has never made money. And has always been just for pushing products. Like unrelated. Have you guys tried fuck off VPN? I don't... Mm-hmm. But I mean, at some point maybe I'll figure it out. But the reason beyond all reason, oh my, content I think does and did very well is one, the demographic of people who's going to watch those, and two, it's set up in a way like the games are 20 to like 45 minutes and they have a clear progression throughout, so there's no reason to turn it off, much like StarCraft. Like even from the very start there could be a lot of action compared to like Age of Empires, where, well, you really have to know what they're doing in the first 5 minutes. Otherwise, it's literally just sitting there watching people kill sheep.
Be ready. Starting foundry.
Pretty sure I win against the crabs.
Looking for a flank. Select the enemy. Get us in close. Sniffs in the dirt. Defining locale. Engine running.
Like if you're watching someone like Hera, and I've been playing AoE 2 a little more lately. I've been watching Hera. Watching Hera literally just talk to chat while doing the most intense economy micro I've ever seen. Like fucking 500 APM of body blocking boars. Quite impressive. You still have to know what you're looking at, but it's still obviously impressive. Like,
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Command. Scurrying. Ready.
Foundry ready.
Come on.
Boom bullets. Awaiting proximity. Spacing for burst.
Gonna
Select the enemy.
Move now. Prime and VOO moving. Danger close. Me. We can't wait. Mark the target.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Which one?
Workers.
I am not
workers,
impressed.
Move later. We are here.
Engine running. We move together. Arms ready.
I'm mixed into the army, and I still have more workers now.
Charge.
fresh crabs. Moving into melee.
Cut the chatter.
King crab time. Swords up.
Units reporting damage.
Gonna munch 'em. March of the King.
Units under attack.
Get us in close.
What's crab?
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Get over here.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Fireworks?
Units reporting damage.
Coming on down.
First arms. Go, go.
Units under attack.
Royal.
All my
Saws fueled up. King crabs.
Workers getting flanked.
Gonna munch 'em.
Resubscription
Units
confirmed.
in combat.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
What's crab? Form up. together. King Crab.
Starting advanced foundry. Units engaged.
Crab select.
Select the enemy.
Moving into main. What's crab?
In the dirt, pick an efficient path.
Round.
Engine running. Marching orders.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Arms ready. Cut the chatter.
Units in combat.
Get us together. March of the King.
Call the attack.
Fresh crabs.
Units engaged.
Down on enemy. What's crab?
Units reporting damage.
Command.
Fresh blade.
Units under attack.
King crab.
Advanced foundry ready. Units in combat.
All ready.
Iron ready for the suns.
King crab. Longer round. Get us together.
Units engaged.
Now? Where to explode?
Selected now.
What's crab?
Bringing cannon around. Watching horizon.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
All ready.
Units in combat.
In the dirt.
Saws fused up.
All my legs.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Explosive.
Units under attack. Enemy is building a resource base.
Shuffle hustle.
More ammo.
All ready.
Engine running.
King crab select.
Pick a direction.
King crab. Get us together. Rip 'em.
Arms ready.
Fresh blades.
Starting Starforge.
Fresh crab.
Martians. Cut the chatter. 89 standby. Moving the guns.
King crab select.
Call the attack.
Units engaged.
Marine. Zero.
All ready.
We are here. Let's go. One-way trip.
Are there any scenario where turrets are worth it? Yeah, if we get a slot for base defense and not have to commit one of the unit slots with it. That's the scenario. Maybe 2v2, but yeah. I do think the bombers filled a lot more of a role than the User Brain had. Shockers.
Your dedication.
Thank
will
you.
be rewarded.
You know you are gifted to the people. Thank you for the
Resubscription
generosity.
Confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks. New subscriber detected.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and
Needle
working.
cutter standing by. Command. Matching orders. Get them surrounded.
Hell, it's about time.
Iron ready. 707.
Mm-hmm.
Melee engagement.
Hell, it's about.
Honestly, I think if he went Foundry, it'd be troublesome.
In the dirt.
Well, it's the Scorp advantage here. The basic crabs are so sad.
Scurrying. Engine running. We move together. Arms ready.
Were they actually faster than Scorps, though?
Enemy tech is turning on. Mira starting foundry.
Yeah, he's going for it this time.
Get us in close. Forward. Call.
Units reporting damage.
Defining locale. Sharp blades. Claws up. Command, pick an efficient path. Looking for a flank. Iron ready.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up. Units under attack.
Marching orders. In the dirt. Optimal range, 0. Engine running.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
How far away?
Foundry ready. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Law at low power.
Rest blade.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
On my tail.
Saws fueled up. Arm up. Get over here.
Units engaged.
King Crab time. The master is here. In melee.
Ready to blast.
Fresh crabs.
Bombing run.
Right here.
Units reporting damage.
Proximity.
Give me a
King crabs are some kill.
Units under attack.
call the attack. Skirmishes. Through the sides.
What's crap?
Wing them.
Units in combat.
Get them surrounded. Charge.
Gonna munch 'em.
Units engaged.
Iron ready.
All left.
Units reporting damage.
The enemy.
Bombers armed.
In the dirt. Get us in close. Melee engagement.
Awaiting proximity. Bombers moving.
King crab time. Hut, hut, hut.
Boom. Now. Spacing for burst.
Engine running. Defining.
Fresh crabs.
Me. Detonation.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Bomb brothers.
Units under attack.
Explosive.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reloading. Thanks.
Units in combat.
All left.
We are here.
Fresh blades. Coming on down.
You got a resource. Units engaged. Units
Those
reporting
bombers
damage.
those destroyers are absolutely ruining me.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Bombers aren't worth the slot either. Destroyers are clearly it. Or they counter all the stuff that counters the rest. The fact that you can A-move them. Are the air units? The air units are very good right up until they're not. Honestly, they're very clunky to use because they have unit collision in the air, unlike SC2, and they fire while moving, which sounds like a good thing. But what that means is whenever you target fire units, they sometimes won't actually attack what you're targeting for a bit because they will target the closest target until they get into range. So it creates a very weird feel, in my opinion.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Efficient path. Like a marching orders. Ugh. Optimal range, 0. Command. Industrial cutter standing by. Iron ready. Matching orders. Select the enemy. In the dirt,
Wait, he has scorpions too.
far away.
Starting foundry.
7 engine running.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Snapper, arms ready. We move together.
I think he's gonna, yeah, there it is.
Cut the chatter. Sharp planes. All guards call the attack. Looking for the... Ready to smack.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Command. Get us in close. Iron ready. We have teleported.
Enemy is building a exposed rear. Workers down.
Select. Claws
Units under attack.
in the dirt.
Workers under attack.
Pick an efficient.
Foundry ready. Units in combat.
What's crap?
Units engaged.
Engine running. Quad. Arms ready. Marching orders.
Gonna munch.
Units reporting damage.
Get over here.
Units under attack.
All legs. Face to face.
Call the attack. Optimal range. 0.
Fresh blade.
Matching orders. Give me a crack at it.
King Crab time.
Command.
King Crab. Sauce fueled up. Shuffle, hustle, go.
Units in combat.
Slugger up. Form up. Charge.
Do they one-shot king crabs? Jesus.
Ready.
Sauce fueled up.
How far away?
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
In the dirt.
King Crab select.
Engine running.
Fresh blades. New fire. Saws up. King Crab. Stop. Charging rail. Fresh crabs.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
What's cracking? Get over here. Gonna munch 'em. You have chosen us. Marching. Ground.
Workers. Units engaged.
Moving into
Units reporting damage. Workers getting flanked.
Starting.
Units under attack.
March of the king.
Units in exposed rear. Workers down. Units in. Every win is earned. Bravo.
One-shotting king crabs. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. No, mortars. So mortars do less damage against durable, like king crabs. But the destroyers destroy. I know. Profound. I feel like they shouldn't one-shot any like large unit. They should do a lot of damage like 75%. So they can 2-shot, okay, but like 1-shot feels like a bit much. Our base is durable. It used to be only 4 shots to take down a base. I believe it's 8 now. All right, somebody already made an automated tier list based on the top players and top ace here on crablab.gg. Welcome to the Crab Lab. Unfortunately, the crab itself is considered a D tier unit. So I believe this is based on, because on the leaderboard, you can see the decks that top ace players are using. Though I don't know how reliable this is. Yeah. Let's see. I'm over here. 209, not even Grandmaster. But anyways, everyone over 7,000 is on the list. Unit info. Oh, they also put a unit stats tab here. So, Scorpion, Valkyrie, Blink Hunter. MMR gain is the difference in average MMR between decks that use it and decks that don't. Which feels like a weird... I don't want to think too hard about it. That makes my brain hurt. Like... ah, yes. So, Clem, and then Parting, and then David Kim, who's also Parting, and then Trigger, and then probably not Parting, but I can't rule it out. Like a Stefano. The thing that it's unreliable somewhat because they may, I think it's just the last deck they used, which may or may not be the one they're using regularly, but because there's no match history, it's just the profile. Key point though. Oh wow, I love this. This is well done. Little unit preview. Wow, they integrated the unit previews into the site, and this is a well done site. That's pretty sick. Oh, it's just showing the ticks. It's not showing the actual unit stats, which we have to go to this spreadsheet.
Your dedication.
Let's see, Destroyer.
118
damage.
months. That's pretty sick. Glad I
Does
still
700
enjoy
damage, but I believe it gets a
running
bonus against durable. How much? A King Crab has 3,500 health, so clearly it gets a massive bonus against durable units. It's just not clear what. But at least his decks. Deck builder. Alright. You can change the damage calculations in the top left. Damage against... oh my. You're right. There's a drop down that isn't showing up on stream. Against King Crab, I'm looking for. I will... it's literally the last on the list. It does 5,500 damage. It not only kills the King Crab, it kills a King Crab and a half. What the fuck? That's... that's a lot. Yeah. Making crab legs. If you go on Discord, we have beta keys. You gotta redeem them through their site, and then you'll get an email. But, on the Battle Aces channel on Discord, I think we have about 100 left. Thank you to Uncapped for sending them. 3 destroyers is overkill. They automatically target durable units, which they get the damage bonus against when they're in range. That was changed relatively recently. All right, so what is... Parting is using Blink. We're not going to use Blink. We got Clem. Of course, he's using the Assault Bot. It's like a Marine. It actually... It is a Marine. It is just... It has stim. Like, you stutter step it. So are gun, but you know what? Clem has just decided he's using Marines. Because of course he does. Okay, I'm stealing Clem's deck. Do I have all these units? Gotta buy the Assault Bot, but... It doesn't have... How does he have anti-air? Oh, he has Missile Bot as his secondary. When was this updated? And then... Missile, Mammoth, Valkyrie, Dragonfly. Wow. He's skipping out of the airships. I need more minerals! I'm gonna keep the airship until I can get the Valkyrie. Alright. And then Crusader. Shocker. No, that's not... I like to be consistent with where I put my units, like on the bar. My... any ranged or kind of like support unit goes in this slot. Whereas any tankier unit goes in this slot. So that way, when I'm pressing the buttons, I remember. And overclock. I guess we'll put Bulwark in, which is the closest thing to Valkyrie for now. Also, remember, this could have just been one he slapped together for one game and then logged out because it was so terrible. That's on the table. Thank you, XBigJ, for 18 months. Glad you still enjoy. Did I say 18 or 118? Because that's like a pretty significant difference.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Go, go, go!
Bulwark is garbage. Takes one to know one.
On location.
Got him.
Hoorah! Gunbots ready. Better cover. Rail low.
All right, you first.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and pushing.
Loading. One in the chamber. Found and cover. Fire, fire. Standing side by side overclock. Counter. This is kill.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Laying down fire. Overclock. Viking. Charging. Standing. Bang, bang. Leg actuators activated. Overclock. Robotic infantry. Going red. In position.
Oh, I actually ran out of charges. Crazy.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers under attack. Resource base warmed up and
Cover.
foundry ready.
What did the chain? Full rush. Filthy. Calculating grid. Over. Get your next order. Overclocked. Gunbox low. Get at it. Let them stand against us. Send me to the front. Hurry up and green by green.
Shutter selected. Full performance. Polarity good.
Feel like I'm not good enough to micro the gunbots.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Like, you have to be on your every single stutter step. And then you get the mileage out of them. The Scorpion's just too tanky, too fast. Much easier to use.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Cut the chatter. We move together.
Now it's almost a mirror matchup.
Call the attack. Charge.
Scorpion battles.
Industrial cutter standing by. Ugh. Get us in close. For the Suns. Command. Get them surrounded. Define iron ready. Melee engagement. Claws up. Select the enemy. Pick an
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
dirt. Marching orders. Engine running. Optimal range 0. Forward. Arms ready. Matching orders. Cut the chatter. How far away? Sharp blade. Call the attack. Ugh. Scurrying. Looking for a flank. Command. We move together. Sniff, sniff. Iron ready. Club.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Give me a crack out in the dirt. Charge.
Foundry ready.
Engine ready.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Close. Arms ready. Defining locale.
Ready to shot.
Hammer ready. Engaging at close range.
Cut the chatter. Claws on.
On standby.
Are they grouped?
Treads are rolling.
Call the attack.
Close combat won't be an issue.
Batteries warm. Arcing. Coming in.
Ugh.
Crusaders,
Upload command.
Units reporting damage.
full power.
Command. Taking an efficient path through the suns.
Electro cycling.
Units under attack.
Full tread.
Iron ready. Marching orders. Get them surrounded.
Set for orders.
Fresh out. Forward attack.
Polarity good. Got them.
Get your next order.
In gear. Ready to shot. Answer.
Those couple attacks that they set hitting the base for some reason really screwed me.
Let them stand against us.
Shutter selected. Shutter
Skill issue.
jacking.
Select.
Warm. Shutters attack.
Units in combat.
Green by green.
Electro cycling. Flame charge.
Yeah, the aggro on base, it's like Colossi, but way worse. Where they'll just start attacking supply depots.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Really needs to be like double the threat detection range.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Almost even the melee units suffer from it.
Snapper, engine running, matching orders. All my legs are melee engagement. Arms ready. Cut the chatter. How far away? Forward. Call the attack. Scurrying. Ugh. Sharp blades. Command. Charge. Looking for a flank.
Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
Select the enemy. Defining locale. Snips in the dirt.
Units reporting damage.
Engine running. Claw at full power. Arms ready. Pick an efficient path. Cut the chatter. Marching orders. Call the attack.
Starting
Optimal
foundry.
range 0. Ugh.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Matching orders. Command.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Iron ready. How far away? From the sun. Select the enemy.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
In the dirt. We move together.
Units under attack.
Melee engine running.
Units in combat.
Charge.
Units engaged.
Cut the chatter. Get us in close.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
Mobile battery selected.
Foundry ready.
Ready to shock. Arcing.
Ready? Ready.
Fully grouped. Ungrounded. Electric torque.
Over there. Building fire.
On standby.
Electro-cycling. Amps and volts. Coming in. Keep the arc high. Full tread. Shockers attack.
Victory.
Missile bots are good enough. I think the only tier 2 air that can really fight them are the dedicated air to ground, like Butterfly and Falcon. But no one wants to go for that because they're so slow.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Claw zone. We have teleport command. Pick an efficient path. Forward. Iron ready. I got my tail on you. Select the enemy.
I forgot to get my Valkyrie.
Optimal range. Engine running. How far away? Arms ready.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We move together. Cut the chatter. Charge. Call the attack.
Units under attack.
Ugh.
Units in combat.
Defining locale. Command. Sniff, sniff. Claws up.
Starting Starforge.
Iron ready. Pick an efficient path. Ready to smash. Select the enemy. Marching orders.
Units engaged.
In the dirt. Optimal range 0. Should we start walking? Engine running. Matching orders. Claw at full power. Arms ready. How far away? Cut the chatter. Scurrying.
Your resource space is
Give me a breath. Call the attack. Ugh. Industrial cut. We move together.
Starforge is ready.
Just hang out.
Command.
Let us loose.
Charge.
Anti-air.
Iron ready.
You picked me.
Get us.
Okay, damn.
Select the enemy.
Over open ground.
Defining.
Inverting. Covering clouds.
In the dirt.
Maintaining altitude.
Engine running.
Navigating wind patterns. Marking head.
Units reporting damage.
With magnetic top. Cut us loose. Okay, over open ground. Side by side. Whoa! Covering clouds.
Arms ready.
1/5. Navigating wind patterns.
Cut the chatter. Claws up.
Resource base warmed up and working. Units under attack.
Call the attack. Pick an efficient path.
On standby. Heading out.
Units in combat.
I have been selected.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Armor. Okay.
Command.
Let them stand against us.
Marching orders.
Call them moving.
Looking.
Show me a weakness. Get us in close.
Is it time?
On standby. I have been selected.
Units under attack.
Show me a weakness. Fire. Piercing select. Circle up. Forward attack. Green by green. Full power. Side by side. Send me to the front.
Iron ready.
Let them stand. Maintaining altitude. And show me a weakness. Heading out. Marking head. I have
Victory!
Good enough. Valkyrie on station. But I just bought it. No. All right. We got the full deck now. Well, I traded scorpions for gunbots, but otherwise, the Clem special. Nope. Do we need to fill in any more? Play a few. The scorpions now. So the new wasp, the scorpion. I feel like it's just gonna get pushed down the line of like.
Resource base warmed up, and enemy is building a resource base.
Optimal range.
What units are able to do the worker damage?
In the dirt. I got
I think
my
this is a
tail
foundry
on
game.
Matching order engine running.
Does wasp remove? It does less damage to workers now, and scorpions got a health buff. So scorpions trade better with wasps. I don't know how much of this is just people tried out the scorpions because they're new-ish.
Get 'em surrounded.
I see it.
Cut the chatter. We move together. Melee
Trying to be a
engagement.
clever nerd.
Units in combat.
Charge.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Get us in close. Command. Defining locale.
Units engaged.
Iron ready. Forward. Select the enemy. Claws up. Sharp blades. In the dirt.
Resource base warmed up, and units reporting damage. Enemy is building a resource base.
Efficient path. Arms ready. Marching orders. Looking cut the chatter. Optimal range 0.
Units under attack.
Cutter standing by. Call the attack. Matching orders. Snips.
Units in combat.
7 of
Workers! 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 Units engaged. Workers getting flanked. Units reporting damage.
Scurrying.
Upload command.
Units under attack.
Iron ready. We
Units in
together.
combat. Units engaged.
Select the enemy. Charge.
Set for orders. That tracks.
In the dirt.
Give your next.
Polarity good.
Get us in close.
Units reporting damage.
Let them stay.
Units under attack.
Electro cycling.
Units in combat.
Get us in range.
Green by green.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Running.
Units under attack.
On the group.
I have been selected.
Units in combat.
Missile lock.
Batteries warm.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Law at full power.
Units under attack.
Rockets moving.
Cut the
Ready to shot. Rolling. Answer pulse.
Give me a
Units in combat.
call the attack.
Polarity good.
Expose units engaged.
Tracking.
Hammer ready.
Units reporting damage.
Electrode cycling.
Ready.
Workers under attack.
Full performance.
Workers. Units under attack. Units in combat.
On standby.
Command.
Units. Every win is earned. Bravo.
Units. Workers. Unit. The Stingers just are not going to be able to do enough before the Shockers get through. No. We're going to get so many credits. Every loss, I'm going to buy new units and pretend that's the reason why.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Iron ready. Claws up. Select the enemy. I got my tail through the suns, in the dirt. Pick an efficient path. Engine running, marching orders. Arms ready, optimal range 0. Cut the chatter, matching orders. Call the attack.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Ugh, how far away? Command. Scurrying. Get him surrounded. Iron ready. We move together. Main
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
All my legs are charged. In the dirt.
Resource base warmed up
In
and
foot.
working.
Engine running.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Defining locale. Arms ready. Claws up.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Cut the chatter. Pick an efficient path.
Foundry ready.
Call the attack.
Close combat won't be an issue.
Ugh. Marching orders.
Shocker select.
Command. Optimal range 0. Forward.
Crusaders,
Iron ready.
The fuck?
Marching orders.
fresh shell.
Lane charge.
Units reporting
No,
damage.
this seems subpar.
Starting Starforge.
Warned. Keep the arc hot. Coming in.
Select the enemy. How far away?
Give your next order.
Ready to shock. That tracks.
In the dirt.
Polarity good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Scurrying. Engine running.
Are they grouped? Full tread.
Pretty sure lag does not help the player who isn't turtling on mortars.
Electrode cycling.
Green by green.
Upload command. Arcing in gear.
Units under attack.
I have been selected.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Shifting.
Starforge is ready.
Hammer ready.
Cut the chatter. Sharp flames. Call the attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed. Units under attack. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Charge.
Units engaged.
Command. Get us in close. Iron ready. Defining locale. Select the enemy. In the dirt.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Engine running. Arms ready.
Units engaged. Keep your head up and bounce back.
Man, I'm not trying to deal with destroyer mortar. Because the destroyers take out everything the mortars don't. I guess Valkyries maybe would have been the play. Get those mortars. Let me spend my credits. It's not set up to buy more than one unit at a time. I don't think the war credit rate will be enough to be regularly buying multiple units at once.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
I got my tail on you. Cut the chatter. Claws up. Call the attack. Pick an efficient path.
He doesn't have destroyers. But he does have mortar.
Marching orders.
He's also got the Kraken there, which is optimistic.
Command. Optimal range 0. Looking for a flank. Iron ready. Sniff, sniff. Select the enemy.
If I die to the Kraken, it's either because...
Starting Starforge.
Nah, we're just gonna go
Enemy
that
is
way with
building
it.
a resource base.
Engine running. Scurrying.
Units reporting damage.
Arms ready. We move together. Cut the chatter. Charge. Get us in close.
Units under attack.
Call the attack.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Defining locale.
Unit enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Claw at full power. Claws up.
Units engaged.
Give me a crack at him.
Units reporting damage.
Iron ready.
Units under attack.
Pick an efficient
Starforge is ready.
enemy.
Units in combat.
In the dirt. Optimal range.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Fresh shell. Engaging at
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Hmm.
Ready to intercept. Fast move. Let them stand against us. Armor forward. Gizmo good.
So he has the same stuff, but better units.
Arms ready.
Which is,
Starting Advanced Starforge.
Cut the chatter.
Recalculating approach.
And he can teleport all of his units to any base at a 7-second unit. And it doesn't have to be all of them either.
Units under attack. Keep your head up and bounce back.
Let's just say I'm not in love with that mechanic. It's like, what if we had tactical jump for every single unit? Like, what if we had tactical jump for Marines? But it was on the cooldown of blank stalkers. Feels like it kind of invalidates almost everything. Like, you can set up multiple attacks or multiple angles, but you drop one and you lose all your momentum.
Resource base warmed up and working.
How far away? I got my tail on you. Command. Scurrying. For the sun.
Also, the
Iron ready.
struggle is that you can't tell how many units are recalling back. It could be one or the entire army with the same animation. And then, like, they could just recall one. I've seen top players do this. They could just recall one, and then you're like, oh, it's just one, and then recall the rest of the army as well.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Claws out. Arms ready. Pick an efficient path. Cut the chatter. Marching orders. Call the attack. Forward.
Workers getting flanked.
0.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Command.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Marching orders. Looking for a flank. Iron ready. How far away? Sniff, sniff.
Starting foundry.
Enemy scurrying.
Units in combat.
Claw at full power.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Together. Give me a crack engine running. Charge. For the suns. Arms ready. Get us in close. Get them surrounded.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Melee.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Call the attack. Defining locale. Forward. Claws up. Sharp planes.
Workers under attack.
Looking for a flank.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Same units. But maybe I can fight it out. But being behind the momentum when he's getting the faster units. Good luck. I think game changing, you now get like 500 credits a game. I think they just upped it by 10 times. The shop is bugging out because I'm trying to buy multiple units at a time. I'm just buying one per game because it seems to bug out if you buy more than one while still on the screen.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
I'll make an efficient path. Iron ready. Sniff, sniff. Select the enemy. Marching orders. Claw at full power in the dirt. Optimal range 0. Engine running. Matching orders. Give me a crack at him. Arms ready. How far away? Cut the chatter. Scurrying.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Ugh. Charge. Command, get us in close. For the sun, iron ready.
Units engaged.
Look out.
Units reporting damage.
Claws up. Get them surrounded. In the dirt. Big and efficient path. Engine running. Marching orders. Main arms ready. Forward.
Units under attack.
Cut.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Optimal range 0.
Starting
The
Starforge.
attack. Matching orders. Sharp plans. Ugh, how far away? Command. Scurrying.
Mobile battery
Iron ready.
Resource base warmed up. Units in combat.
Together.
ready. Ready. Better spot. Launching munitions. Not yet.
Select the enemy.
Units engaged.
Love.
Units reporting damage.
Industrial cutter standing.
Units under attack.
In the dirt. Charge.
Workers! Workers! Units in combat.
Engine running.
Loading firing solution.
Units engaged. Units reporting. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Arms ready. Get us in close.
Starforge is units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Defining lookout.
Units resource base destroyed. Units engaged.
Hit me.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Workers getting flanked. Exposed rear. Workers down. Units in combat.
Command.
Buzz in the pool. Air ups here. Full throttle.
I love mirror matchups.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I made any mammoths, which were not dragonflies, which means I lose the air war. The fourth was too greedy, yeah. It's like, well, you don't like recalls and you don't like mirror matchups. What do you like? Well, very little, apparently. I feel like heavy hunters are way too weak to rely on as anti-air.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Zone. Select the enemy. Pick an efficient path. In the dirt. Marching orders. Give me a crack. Engine running.
Yeah, they're weaker against ground and weaker against air, which leaves them at like,
For the sun's arms ready. Matching
why
orders.
waste a slot status?
Get
Oh,
us
yes.
around. Cut the chatter. How far away? Melee
He has
equals
gunbots
the
and
attack.
scorps, which is an interesting one.
Resource base warmed up
We
and
move
working.
together. Charge. Command. Forward. Get us in close.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Select the enemy. Claws up. In the dirt.
Units engaged.
Mission craft.
Units reporting damage.
Engine running.
Units under attack.
Marching orders.
Units in combat.
Arms ready. Optimal.
Units engaged. Starting Starforge.
Matching orders. Claw at low power. Call the attack. How far away? Give me a crow.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We move together. Command. Charge. Iron ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Close. Select the enemy. Get him surrounded.
Units reporting damage.
In the dirt. Melee engage.
Units under attack.
Engine.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Arms ready.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Marching orders.
Units engaged. Units reporting. Starforge is ready.
Cut the chatter. Optimal range. 0.
Keep your next order. Slow and
Call the attack.
fresh shell. Slamline. I have been selected. For the Union.
Sharp.
On standby. Call moving. Keep your next order. Circle up.
Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Show me a weakness.
Command.
Let them see.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Fresh shell.
Iron ready.
Dragonflies select. Fast move.
Units reporting damage.
Side by side.
And holding.
Yeah.
On standby.
Target gated. Fast speed. Box away. On the skies.
Keep your next order. Shifting.
Arrows here.
Select the enemy.
Let them stand against us. Heading out.
In the dirt.
Corona suit. Bogey. Intercept. Wait. Gizmo good. Thank you. ACM.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
It's so hard to actually just select certain units.
Workers under attack.
Engine running.
Your resource base is gone.
Dragonflies moving. Dragonfly. Sending to deck.
Like, trying to only select my dragonflies is going to give me an aneurysm. Because even when I do it, I can't tell.
Arrows here.
Like, without a selection box,
Corona super.
they're like having they're freaking out trying to attack things whenever I'm micro.
Ready to intercept. Thank you. Wings up. Dragonflies select.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Guess the heavy hunters are good enough. Are there control groups? Yes, but whenever you build a new unit, there's no easy way to add it to the control group. There's no selection box, so you have to manually select it. So like I make another dragonfly, it's not control grouped. So that's the struggle.
All my arms ready.
And there's no way to like select the new dragonfly. It's select all army or find it on the screen somewhere. And click it.
Call the attack.
That's it. Those are your options.
Scurrying. Looking for a flank. We start we move together.
Yeah, at this point, maybe I should... Well, you can't actually select your bases to control group them like camera locations.
Command. Charge. Claw at full power. Get in close.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I'm gonna regret the extra base.
Select the enemy. In the dirt. Claws up. Engine running. Give me a crack at him.
Starting foundry. Units under attack.
An efficient path.
Units in combat.
Arms ready. Marching orders.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Optimal range 0. Get them surrounded. Call the attack.
Units in combat.
Melee engagement. Matching orders.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Command. How far away?
Units engaged.
Forward. Scurrying iron ready. Sharp blades. Select the enemy. We move together.
You got a resource base taking fire. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Charge.
Foundry ready. You got a resource base destroyed. Units reporting damage.
Arms ready.
Close combat won't be an issue.
Get us in close.
Units under attack.
Call the attack. Defining the
Units in combat.
Crusade.
Units engaged. Enemy is building a resource base. Units reporting damage.
I shall.
Units under attack.
In close.
Units in combat.
command.
Give your next order.
Pick an efficient path.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Resource base warmed up and working.
Green by green. I have been selected.
Units in combat.
This is a mistake.
Keep your cut.
Units engaged.
Ungrounded.
Select the enemy. Marching order.
Ready to shot. Head back. Very good. Shotter selected. Full performance.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Can we charge there?
In the dirt. Sniff, sniff.
On standby.
Upload command.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Can't you shift select while having the existing one selected to add to group? Okay. So how do I find those units I just built on the screen? Without a command panel. You have to move your camera or use select all army hotkey. Rally them slightly away from the main. Okay. So then I have to jump back with my camera, looking away from the fight. You find them like it's 1997. Which RTS in 1997 didn't have a command panel that showed you the units you are currently selecting? Age of Empires 2 did. Winterstarcraft, Brood War did. You couldn't select that many units, but you could see them. Command and Conquer. Did Total Annihilation not have a unit selection panel? Command and Conquer didn't. Which is why people are still playing Command and Conquer competitively today. As opposed to AoE 2 and Brood War. Like, there needs to be something. This is untenable. Command and Conquer community up in arms. I can fight all of them off. I have 2 hands. 1 for each. I'm gonna offend Stefan though. Who was, I might be wrong. I believe he was the #1 Command and Conquer player.
Resource base warmed up and working.
The game designer of this game. Before he was it Command and Conquer? I'm not 100%. It was either Command and Conquer or Company of Heroes, but I'm pretty sure Company of Heroes is now by them. Sorry, Stefan. Still true though, but I am sorry.
How far away? Get him surrounded. Scurrying. Melee engagement. We move together. Command. Charge. Forward iron ready.
Units report. Resource base warmed up and work. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Select the enemy. Defining locale. Looking for in the dirt.
Units under attack.
Engine running. Claws up. Arms ready.
I got 5 workers. Was that worth it? Well, I also took a winning fight, so.
Units in combat.
Cut the chatter. Marching orders.
Oh, I didn't even. I thought I rallied something here.
Call the attack. Optimal range 0.
Nope.
Claw at full power. Ugh. Matching orders.
Workers getting flanked. Units engaged.
Command. Give me a crack at him. How far away? Iron ready. For the suns. Scurrying.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Select the enemy.
Looking. Up. Define range.
In the dirt. We move together.
Is it time? Sharing firing data. Elevation.
Engine running.
Units in combat.
Gotta use the AI hitting the base as much as possible here.
Starforge is ready.
Amazing location. Mobile back.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
I have been selected. Forward attack.
Units engaged.
On standby.
Units reporting damage.
Let them stand against us.
From the sky, standing by.
Arms ready.
Give your next order.
Ready? Ready.
Air ops here.
Cut the chatter.
Buzzing the
Units under attack.
Not yet.
Corona suit. Full throttle.
Fresh shell. Send me to the front.
Starting advanced Starforge. Units in combat.
Fit against us.
Dragonfly's moving.
Call the attack.
Units engaged.
Dragonfly select. Deck.
Side by side. Column moving.
Get us in close.
Heavy to. Give your neck.
Command.
Get us in close.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Defining
Show me a weakness. Shifting. Our enemy will feel us. Let them stand against us.
iron ready. Get them surrounded.
Got a bandit? Rocks away.
Workers under attack.
Pass me.
Units reporting damage.
Pass move.
Fresh shell.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
On station. Granting wish.
Select the enemy.
Side by side. Heading out.
Units under attack.
Full power.
In the dirt.
Sinking.
Victory!
Okay, well, Command & Conquer is a great game, but I'm pretty sure they had a unit selection panel by like Red Alert 2, which I think is the only one I played. I'm not in love with the taking away of like incredibly well accepted and core RTS mechanics in favor of streamlining.
I got arms ready. Pick an efficient path. Industrial cutter standing by. Cut the chatter. Marching orders.
I mean, I feel like RTS streamlined is already just MOBAs. Like, we already did it. It's already been streamlined.
Optimal range 0.
It's been done.
Melee engagement. Matching orders.
And you got different flavors of those.
How far away?
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Select the
Units in combat.
Scurrying. Ready sharp blades.
Units engaged.
We
Workers! 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 Units reporting damage.
engine running.
Units under attack.
Charge. Arms ready.
Units in combat.
Get us in close.
Start. Enemy is building a resource base.
Defining locale. Call the attack. Got my tail on you. Claws.
Is it time? Missile bots.
The amount of time I spend boxing units.
Ugh.
I am missile bot.
Oh my.
Industrial cutters.
Over there.
Workers getting flanked.
Command. Snip, snip.
Enemy tech is turning on. Exposed rear. Workers. Units engaged. Resource. Units reporting damage.
An efficient path. Select the enemy.
Units under attack.
Claw at full power. March.
Units in combat.
Optimal range. Engine running.
Units engaged.
Give me.
Units reporting damage.
Matching orders.
Units under attack. Starforge is ready. Units in combat.
Oh, he's got the advanced blue.
Cut the chatter.
Units engaged.
Far away.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
Dragonfly.
Scurrying. Ugh.
Units under attack.
Air ups here. Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
We move together.
Recalculating.
Can you just target the thing I'm trying to tell you to target? You can move on from there.
Command. Charge.
Ready to intercept. Make it.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Iron ready.
From the sky. Standing by. Buzzing the core.
Select the enemy.
And holding. Full throttle. Bogey.
In the dirt. Through the suns.
Units reporting damage.
Dragonfly selected.
Engine running.
Workers under attack. Units under attack. Units in combat. Workers. Units engaged. Workers getting flanked.
Arms ready.
You got units reporting damage.
Sending to death.
Units under attack.
Air-ups here. AC enemy. Command.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Wings up.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Keep your next order.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Green by green. Round and
Ready to intercept.
show me a weakness. Call moving.
Cut the challenge.
And holding. Fast moving.
Let them stand against it.
Call the attack.
Send me to the front.
Ugh.
Units reporting damage.
Command.
Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Stand close.
Here's my good.
Iron ready.
Units reporting damage.
On standby. Armor forward. Forward attack.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Slow and steady.
Select the enemy. Defining locale. Get him surrounded.
It's our fate.
Units under attack. You got a resource. Units in combat. Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers under attack. You got a workers. Units engaged.
Moving.
You got a resource. Workers getting. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage. You got a resource base taking fire. Your resource base is gone.
Valkyries selected. Protecting our heroes. On station. Vicious victory.
On standby.
Units under attack. Exposed rear. Units in combat. Units. Workers under attack. Units reporting damage. Units. Workers. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Sharpened.
Units reporting damage.
Air-ups here.
Claws out.
The light.
Units under attack.
Wait.
Keep your next order.
Fly. Changing out.
Cut the chest.
Aerial strike.
Dragon class select.
Green by green. Send me to the front. Fresh shell.
Accelerate.
Units in combat.
Show me a weakness.
Sinking. Arriving soon.
I have
Call the attack. Pick an efficient path.
Valkyries moving. As sharpened.
green by green.
Granting wish.
Get us in close.
The light. It's our fate. Valkyries attacking.
On standby. Call moving.
Light. Back. Light. Alive. Crash. Protecting our heroes. On station.
No splash damage. And no real range. DPS is not enough.
Enemy is building a resource.
In actual, not me.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Yeah, the blank units don't have a lot of damage, but they are tanky. Give them a shot. The heavy hunter is barely factored in. Wait, are they another, they're 50-50. Alright. Oh yeah, he started with Scorps, but ended up just mass blink.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Command. Melee engagement. Iron ready. Forward. Optimal range 0. Select the enemy. Sharp points. Matching work in the dirt. Looking for a flank. Health engine running. Snip, snip. Arms ready. Scurrying.
Units engaged.
The chapter.
Starting enemy is building a resource base.
Claw at full power. Ugh. Give me a crack at it. Command. Charge. Iron ready. For the suns. Get us in close. Select the enemy.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working.
In the dirt. Claws up.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units under attack.
Engine running. Marching orders.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
0.
Foundry ready. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Matching orders. Call the attack. How far away?
Units engaged.
Cycling! Electric torque! Catch him! Keep the arc hot! Coming in!
New subscriber detected.
Winter, keep up the good stream smile.
That tracks!
Units reporting damage.
Ready to shock! In gear!
Missile bots ready.
Shocking!
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack. Units in combat. Resource base destroyed.
Charge! Full tread! Are they grouped? Bzzzt. Polarity good. Shocker's moving. Electrode cycling.
Units engaged.
Rolling. Shocker selected. Full performance.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Firing solution.
Head back. Set for orders. Get us in range.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Sail away. Location.
Electrode cycling. Jogging.
I thought if I just...
Victory.
He doesn't have shockers, I have shockers. Alright, work with that. Winning strategy. He doesn't have any splash damage in that composition. The missile bots are good enough against dragonflies. They're not great, not terrible. They do their job.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
What
ready.
the fuck is that?
Starting foundry.
All my legs are intact.
Swift Shocker King Crab.
Red iron ready. Scurrying. Select the enemy. We move together. Should we start? Get him surrounded. In the dirt. Charge. We have teleported. Engine running.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Arms ready. Defining locale. I got cut the chatter. Close up. Call the attack. Pick an efficient path.
Foundry ready.
Isn't it exciting? Polarity good. Shockers attacking.
Get your next.
Batteries warm.
Let them stand against us.
Shockers selected.
Crusaders charging. Crusaders attacking.
Set for orders.
Green by green.
Coming in.
Send me to the front.
Command.
I have been selected.
Ready to shock. In gear.
Iron ready.
Shoot.
Get the arc hot. Full tread. Lane charge.
Hammer ready.
On the group. That track.
Units engaged.
Electro cycling. Shockers moving. Arcing. Polarity good. Rolling.
Slow and steady. Crusaders.
Shockers selected.
Select the enemy.
Full track.
Marching orders.
Upload command. Ungrounded.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
That ain't it.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
In the dirt. Optimal range. 0. All my legs are intact. Engine running. Matching orders. Ready. Arms ready. How far away? Melee. Cut the chatter.
You picked me.
Call the attack.
Everyone, fire.
Scurrying. Forward. Ugh. We move together.
Looking. Up. Over.
Command. Sharp flankers.
Is it time? Missile launch. Attacking. Marking distance.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Better spot. Missile launch.
Iron ready.
New view.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Select the enemy. Charge.
Ready? Ready. Divine range.
In the dirt.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Sharing fire data.
Engine running.
Loading fire solution.
Get us in close.
Starting foundry.
Looking for a flank. Defining locale.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Close up. Cut the chatter. Call the attack. Pick an efficient path. Ugh. Marching orders. Snip, snip. Legs are command. Optimal range. 0. Ready to claw. Iron ready. Matching orders. Select the enemy. Give me a crack at it.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
For the suns. Engine running.
Workers getting flanked. Units in combat.
Get them surrounded.
Exposed rear. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
We move together.
Units under attack.
Cut the chatter.
Workers under attack.
Call the attack. Melee engagement.
Set for orders.
Get your next order.
Ugh. Charge. Forward.
Ready to shot. Step back.
Units in combat. Workers! 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 Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Get us in regularity. Good. Gotcha.
Units under attack.
Electro cycling. Hands and bolts. Keep the arc high.
I have been selected.
Battery's warm.
Shifting, show me a weakness.
Set for orders. Electric torque. Jockey.
Hammer ready.
Command.
Ready to shot. Full performance. Shockers attack. Shocker selected. Coming in. Lane charge. Polarity good. In gear. Electro cycling.
Close combat. Reinition.
That tracks. Keep the arc high.
Crusaders, in for
Workers getting flanked. Units in combat.
Are they grouped? Arcing. Full tread.
Iron ready. Get us
Battery warm.
Units engaged.
Get your next order.
Upload command. Ungrounded. Can we charge there?
Let them stay.
Set for orders.
Get us in place. Forward attack.
Shockers move.
Green by green. Hammer time.
Polarity good. Step back.
I have been selected. Circle.
Electrode cycling. Get us in range.
Show me a weakness. Armor full.
Keep the arc.
Select the enemy. Define.
Hammer ready.
Electric torque. Got
Units reporting damage. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
hands and bolts.
Slam 'em. Crusaders turn.
Units under attack.
Close combat. Reinition.
Full performance.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Formation.
Units reporting damage.
Shocker selected. Shockers attacking. Set for orders.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Lane charge. Polarity good.
Get your next order.
Upload command.
Let them stand against us.
Keep the arc high.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
It's like microing Brood War Ultras. Are these the meta? It's Clem's deck. Well, nobody's using the Godbots or Blinks at this level because nobody's Clem, but the mid-game. Even Clem can only micro the Crusaders so much.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Snapper. In the dirt. Claws out. All my legs are intact. Engine running. Pick an efficient path. Ready to smash. Arms ready. Marching orders. Start walking. Cut the chatter. Optimal range 0.
Made one too
Call
many.
the attack. Matching orders. Ugh. How far away? Command.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Being ready. Scurrying. Select the enemy. We move together. Sharp blades. Charge. In the dirt. Get us in close.
Units under attack.
Looking for a flank. Engine running.
Resource base warm. Units in combat.
Arms ready. Claws up. Cut the chatter. Pick an efficient path.
It's gonna be important to maintain a core of units here.
Marching orders. Ugh.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
What?
ready.
Okay.
Foundry ready.
Optimal range 0.
If you insist.
Electrode cycling.
Command. Matching orders.
Batteries warmed.
Starting advanced foundry.
Are they grouped? In gear.
Iron ready. How far away?
Ready to shock.
I have been
Select the enemy.
Units engaged.
Coming in. Shocker select. Marking that track.
In the dirt.
Upload command. Polarity good.
Engine
Units reporting damage.
Grounded.
Units under attack.
snip snip. We have arms ready. Scurrying. Cut the chatter. We move together. Call the attack.
Units in combat.
Claw at full power.
Advanced foundry ready.
sent me to the front. On standby. Planting. On my way.
Units engaged.
What?
Get us in.
Right,
Workers and
okay.
units reporting damage. Your resource base is
Any
gone.
charge there? Electrode cycling.
Units under attack.
Shocker's moving.
Security enforced. On reflecting. Glancing.
All my legs are
Ready to shock. Step back.
Quickly got this.
Set for order.
Glancing. Very quickly. Time.
Are they grouped? Catch 'em. Full trench.
Security enforced.
ready.
Glancing. Evidence.
Units in combat.
Ready to smash.
Glimpsing. Orders received. Target security enforced. Glancing.
Defining locale.
Aiming. On my way. Glimpsing. Reflecting. All sides. Security enforced.
Resource base
Okay.
destroyed.
Attack. Glancing.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
There's many. Yeah, you get like 10 times as much now. Everybody trying new units? But you can only have 8 at a time. I think that's the first time I saw you lose. You missed the other 13 games I lost tonight, then I assume.
Resource base warmed up and enemy is building a resource base.
Select the enemy. Put my head for the suns. In the dirt. Get him surrounded. Engine running. Melee engagement. Arms ready. Claws up. Cut the chatter. Pick an efficient path. Call the attack. Marching orders.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting foundry.
Ugh. Optimal range 0. Command. Matching orders. Iron ready. How far away? Sharp blades.
Units engaged.
Looking for in the dirt.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working.
Engine running. We move together. Ship arms ready. Charge.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Cut the chatter. Get us in close. Call the attack. Claw at full power.
Units engaged. Foundry ready.
Ugh. Defining locale. Give me a crack at him.
Upload command.
Units reporting damage.
Very good.
Command.
Amps and volts.
Units under attack.
Claws of iron ready.
Batteries warmed.
Units in combat.
Performance. Shocking.
Select the enemy.
Shocker selected.
Pick an efficient path.
Electric torque. Ready to shock.
In the dirt.
In gear.
Marching orders. Engine running.
Cycling.
Arms ready.
That tracks. Keep the arc hot. Shockers are rolling. Are they grouped?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Clarity good. Coming in.
Give your next order.
Upload command. Can we start this?
Let them stand against you.
Set for orders.
Cut the chatter.
Excellent.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Yeah, blinks are reserved for 500 APM players. They just... If you're not microing them in multiple places simultaneously, then you're gonna have a bad time.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Optimal range 0. Call the attack. Snap. Matching orders. Ugh. Get him surrounded. Command. How far away?
They're not pounders, they're crusaders.
Iron ready.
I give up, they're pounders.
Melee engagement. We move together.
They're clearly pounders. But every other unit looks exactly like what it is.
Charge.
He's obviously baiting, but...
Start. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Get us in close. Ready in the dirt.
Where are the rest of his scorps?
Engine running. Snip, snip. Defining locale.
Units engaged.
Arms ready. Claw zone. Cut the chatter. Pick an efficient path. Call the attack. Marching orders.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Claw at full power. Optimal range 0. Command. Cut.
Units reporting damage.
Crack ammo. Iron ready. Matching orders.
Foundry ready.
Select
Enemy
the-
tech is turning on. Be ready.
How far away?
Ready to shot. Full tread.
In the dirt.
Show me your weakness.
Scurrying. Engine running.
Electro sight.
Hammer ready.
Get us in range.
Slow and
Are they grouped?
Arms ready for the suns.
Electric.
Units under attack.
We move together. Cut the chatter.
Get the arc hot. Full performance. Arcing.
on standby.
Batteries warm. Ungrounded.
Call the attack.
Units in combat. Workers! You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged.
Information.
Units report. Workers getting flanked.
Polarity good.
Full track.
That tracks. Upload command.
Get your next order.
Command.
Shifting.
Ready to shock.
Charge.
In gear. Are they grouped?
Let them stand against.
Iron ready. Get us in close.
The archon. Answer pulse. Coming in.
Green by green.
Battery warm. Shocking.
I have been selected.
Electro cycling.
Show me your weakness.
In the dirt.
Units under attack.
Hammer ready. Get us in.
Units in combat.
Engine running forward.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
On standby.
Set for orders.
Units under attack.
Arms ready.
Units in combat.
Sharp blades.
Shocker selected. Can we charge there?
Units engaged.
Be an issue.
Polarity good.
Units reporting damage.
Crusaders.
Ready.
Units under attack. Units in combat. Enemy is building a... Units engaged.
Looking for flame.
Units reporting damage.
Charge the
Units under attack.
Keep the archon.
Units in combat.
Your next.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Stand against us.
Battery. Shocker moving. Ungrounded.
Call the attack.
Electro cycling. Get us in range. Get back. Are they grouped?
I have been selected.
Shocker selected.
Armor full. Crusaders.
Units under attack.
Polarity good. Full tread. Gotcha. Ready to shot. Electric torque.
Hammer.
Command.
Units in combat.
Answer pulse.
Crusaders charging. On standby. Engaging at close range.
Victory!
A blanks are for pro gamers and pro gamers only. I have spoken. Everyone else is going to be disappointed.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Efficient iron ready. All my legs are intact. Marching orders. Select the enemy. Ready to optimal range, 0. Claw at full power, in the dirt. Matching orders. Give me a crack at 'em. Engine running. How far away? Arms ready. Scurrying. Cut the chatter. We move together.
Enemy tech is turning on. Vera starting foundry.
For the suns. Get us in the... I got my tail defining look command. Industrial cutters. Claws up. Iron ready. Get 'em surrounded. 707. Select the enemy. Melee.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Forward. In the dirt. Pick an efficient path. Engine running.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Arms ready. Optimal range, 0. Cut the chatter. Matching orders.
Foundry ready. Units under attack.
Call the attack.
Keep the arc hot. Shocking.
Ugh. How far away?
Close combat.
Electrode cycling. Full performance.
Command. Scurrying.
Upload command. Shockers attacking.
Iron
Crusaders, in formation.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
together.
Are they grouped? That tracks.
Select the...
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
In the dirt.
Shocker selected. Coming in.
Get your next order.
Engine running.
Larry, good. Arcing in gear. Ready to shot.
Units in combat.
Green by green.
Units engaged.
The chatter.
I have been selected.
He doesn't have
Victory.
anything to tank for the shockers. He went with heavy hunter, which means I can't go air, but I can go ground. So I'm just gonna run him over. Do we have every unit now? So I think the correct amount of war credits we should be aiming for per game is somewhere between what we had before and what we have now. Because I've unlocked the rest of the army in one night. And they've increased it by 10 times. I thought it was going to be like double or something. Nope. 10 times as much. Maybe more than that. I'm not... Like, I'm getting like 400 or 500 a game. Yeah, any more than 10 times. Because the max you could get if it was 10 times is 400. And I've gotten more than that per game. If no replay at launch, the game is dead on arrival. Is it painful to be this wrong all of the time? Or is ignorance truly bliss? Every time I look over, I'm like, what is our philosopher in the chat have for us today? And I'm like, I might agree with the sentiment, but the phrasing and the reasoning is... Bring back shame, okay? Whatever happened to being ashamed of being dumb? What percentage of people do you think watch replays in StarCraft 2? Let alone the fact that most people play co-op. your viewership. They watch replays because I'm watching the replays. They're not gonna go they're not gonna go follow along to like a radio station. The amount is on a regular basis. I would be very heavily surprised if it was over 10%. Like going up slightly with each level. What I want, all I want for this game, well, obviously I want replays. That'd be ideal. But at least like a match history with the decks used and like who I played against. That would be the first thing. And then maybe an actual like replay system. Right now there is spectating, but... I'm gonna watch Pig's cast of Clem versus Parting. I do want to see what that looks like. Or was it Clem versus Trigger? I'm not sure. Like, I haven't seen it yet. They aren't like available replays, because remember. But I am hard pressed right now to try to figure out. I want to know using my brain head. Oh, he made a new channel for Battle Aces, which is how you're supposed to do YouTube, but it also runs the risk of... Let's see how long he keeps it up. Hopefully he has some help. So the reason I stopped doing like videos for Bar on a second channel, like especially on a regular basis, I was just burning out. Because believe it or not, keeping up and with 2 high-powered RTS and keeping it original was a lot. Like, even though the actual time it took was not that high, like that much more, but mentally, a lot. Oh. All right, Pig. Clem versus Trigger. This is before the nerfs, but...
Right, guys. We've got the show match of the century. 2 almost 14,000 rating players.
That's high.
The
That's
2 best
very
players
high.
on the ladder right now. Trigger in the bottom left, up against Clem in the top right. Clem is playing the famous Gunbot Wasp style that he's so good at. He's also running King Crab Bomber, the newly buffed units in this patch that just came out this morning. Up against Recall.
This
so we've
was
got Recall Hunter for Trigger. For some
before
reason, Trigger's
the
got
newest
his
patch.
units in opposite slots.
This looks like a replay.
Normally,
He's
I like
live
to always have
spectating
ground
them.
unit on the top slot and the other one on that one, because obviously the hotkeys correspond.
So
to
he
the
had
unit
them play
slot.
a match.
But
Like,
Trigger's
you
a
can
mad
do
lad.
custom
Maybe he
games
just
against
uses that
people.
Gunbot's getting
And then
betrayed.
you can
Or
spectate
getting
them
a
from
recall
like Steam
snipe,
friends.
And that's why moving out
That's the
recalls
method
against
of the
Gunbot is very dangerous. Like, whenever you see them stim, do their overclock, you basically want to get out. Now, this is an overextension.
Totally
of Clem
not
keeps going
stim.
in, because that's enough recalls to
Maybe
wreck that
it should
many
do
Gunbots,
HP
I
damage.
believe. He goes for it anyway. Wait. Gunbots have a range advantage on recalls. Apparently, they have like a tiny range advantage.
I think it's an animation thing. I think they might have the same range, but he's actually... He's doing like what he does with Reapers
Oh my gosh, the recalls
against Adepts, where he's just like using the fact that the attack animation is so much longer.
Wasp run by on the third. This feels like a pretty deadly maneuver. Let's see if Trigger can
But
hang on.
yeah,
This
he's
feels really
edging
bad
the
for Trigger,
recalls
but
there.
Trigger is a way better player than I am. I think he understands how to deal with this. Oh, the Wasps are coming in for the flank. They're coming in for the flank. Gunbots from the right, Wasps from the left. He's going to go for it. This is a huge
Teleporting.
3 base against 3 base right now. Neither side is decked up just yet. Massive move for Trigger on the right.
I like how Pig is
Trigger
trying to
with the defense
cast
on
it
the
like a
recall.
StarCraft
The
game,
Gunbots
but he
numbers
just
start
ramped it up to
wane a little bit.
150 to
Reinforced comes forward.
200% casting speed.
See, some of them don't have overclocks left anymore.
I think it... I think you just gotta go with the play-by-play, and then between games you can strategize.
Trying to spend
Like-
resource to get cheaper units.
Because
to kind
things
of,
are going to happen
and
so
get in the
quickly.
mix. But I think Recall Hunters are kind of trash first ground. I could be wrong on that. Here we go. Very, very close.
Wow,
to
they're both on
breaking
4
Trigger.
bases.
Trigger continues to take a 4th base in the face of it. He does not want to fall behind on bases. Both sides have rushed to 4 base. There's a Gunbot animation bugged out on the map over there, guys. The map, I haven't seen that before. There's a Gunbot like refraction firing animation over there. Gunbots are so insane with their DPS, guys, but they are very fragile. They only have 600 hit points. They get one shot by mortars, whereas these recalls have like.
Did either of them tech?
1,000 hit
Yeah,
points,
observing
I would say.
definitely
I think it's
needs
like
to have.
900,
We need
1,000,
like.
something like that. They are
I think
definitely
for
a fair
playing
bit
as well, there needs to be
Now,
tech for both players.
Trigger's
Like,
still trying to hang in
just
unit
put it on the
sides, but
sides,
mortars
or
are available for
like
Trigger.
if we're not
You
going to do
really
unit
can't
selection, you
afford to
just
take
put it
up.
at the
It's just in
bottom.
survival mode, and this is the joy of playing against Clem, guys. Every time I play Clem, he just overwhelms me with this style, and I just can't keep
Yeah.
up with it. You can see Trigger's
There's no
struggling.
keeping up
Wasps
with
do
Clem.
run by. They're
Clem
not
actually
targeting the
screwed up
workers
there.
because they're
He's
so
not
focused
attacking the
on
workers.
center
He just
fight.
A-moved the
Recalls are
base.
defending there.
What a
Clem could be
mistake.
getting more damage done, but he's so focused on stutter stepping perfectly. And he
He's
doesn't
making
get
my
near
brain
as
hurt.
many workers
I'm
as
pretty
he should
sure
have, so
that
Clem's
it
kind of
doesn't
tunnel
take.
visioning a little
I
bit
feel
there.
like
He
the
does go back
standards
on
for
the
that are
outside. You
just
can see those
far
wasps
too
going in.
low.
And,
So,
okay, units are recalling to the middle though. Big attack there. The pace that Clem plays at, Clem and Trigger and parting is
He's just
insane,
making
man.
mass
These
gunbots
guys
and
are
wasps.
so insanely fast. And Clem's gunbot usage is just ridiculous, man. He's just in your face, start to finish. And
What am I
crazy
watching?
damage. He just doesn't let you get up that massive recalls. Recalls start to do very well on mass, but he's not letting you get there. He's even got a 5th base down to the south. Absolute mad.
We need an APM counter. I think the recall hunters have
what a way to set the pace
a
for
rate.
this
Look at
series,
their.
dude.
They just like
What a way to
shoot
set the
laser
pace. This is
bolts
a
out of their
best 9
face.
For those who don't know. And this is going to be kind of wild to see where this goes because I think Clem's kind of just.
Neither of them has
fairly
tier
consistent,
2.
not
They
quite
both
enough to
have.
defend.
It's 4
He's
versus
keeping
5
himself occupied
bases with
until
no
it's so
tier
hard
2.
for Trigger to allocate units to defend his edge bases.
Uh,
And you normally could be a base down, but you can't be a base down and losing all your workers on one of those bases because now you're effectively 2 bases down on the mining, even more with these workers that keep getting sniped on this base by the gunbots.
I feel like
You can
observing
get
should
that-
also
that's
just
the
have like a
because now the
baseline
overall
income rate
mass is just gonna be too
somewhere.
much. Once again, we've got that weird gunbot refraction there. Haven't seen
Like
that
on the
before.
top bar with like
Gunbot
a
fighting
counter
are just overwhelming. It is not enough right now.
underneath
I
it.
think the early fights and losing like an early recall is always bad, but you lose like one early recall, then you lose a few more in the next fight. Things get rough. Then again, good fight, good fight, good fight. Very good fight for Trigger. Clem overcommitted a bit, but he's killing the top base at the same time. He's on 5 base. He can afford an overcommitment here or there. It does not matter. This is the lowest
Tier 1.
tech
Clem has
game
4,000
I've seen in
power.
a long time. To be going 5 minutes into the game, which is
Clem is
basically
a,
we're hitting
he
like a
has a
20
realistic
game
chance of
start
getting
right
to
now,
Kraken.
you
Of
guys
course, he
equivalent
doesn't have
to.
the Kraken
To
loaded,
still be
but
on tier 1, this is like people still playing Marines against Zerglings only 20 minutes into a game. It is so wild, but this is the way Clem and Trigger play sometimes. If they realize it's a
no,
momentum
Clem
war,
is going
I don't
Marine
have 60
Zergling,
seconds to tech up.
and
America's
Trigger
still
is
getting
going
massive
Tactical
fan
Jump
from
Blink
both tier and this
Stalker.
game, but the gunbot DPS will get it done, and Clem
Marines and
overwhelms
Zerglings
Trigger
much
in-game.
stronger.
All right.
Oh,
Game
editing.
2, guys. Let's see what the change up is. We've got Crab Wasp for Trigger. Oh,
Did
he's
he
going
actually
all
build
in.
crabs?
He's going 1 base, guys.
Wait, no, he
okay,
just
so he's
skipped
gonna
it.
do a 1 base like Wasp, Swift Shocker roll in, and Clem is going to.
Oh yes, 1 base time
as well.
instead of 5
So he's gonna
bases.
attack into Bomber King Crab. Bombers can clear the Wasps if you just build 1 or 2, but King Crab, I mean, Blink King Crab should do fine, right? Because just having a tier 1 range unit.
Yeah, I
so
don't.
if you
He's
have a
gonna
tier 1
maybe he
range
rushes
unit,
heavy
I feel like that's
ballista.
really awkward.
Like the heavy
Trigger
ballista's right there.
is
You go 1
fine.
base tier 3. We've had
300
5
IQ
base
checks
tier
very
1, but
free.
have you had 1 base tier
Doesn't
3?
expand,
Hmm?
doesn't make Swift Shockers, and just goes tier 3. Okay, no, he does expand. I was like, what if we just go straight to heavy ballistas here? Like, what if we just bypass tier 2 and go 1 base tier
Even
3?
1 heavy ballista.
No,
What are
that's
you
not
doing,
actually
Clem?
good.
Even
Crab
1
Wasp
heavy
back, so we got
ballista
Crab Wasp. Now,
is
Crabs
so
are one of the
good.
best units for scaling into the mid game. They're not that weak to splash damage. 1,200 hit points. Oh, actually, no, sorry. 24. Sorry, what are the hit points on a crab, guys? 2,200?
Don't do
2400?
math.
Something insane. They take like
The crabs are big tanky
take, like,
boys,
3 or 4
but
more
they're
shots
really
to
bad
kill.
at
They take a
doing
lot of
anything
more
but
shots to kill.
sitting there
Crabs are
getting shot at.
incredibly
But
tanky, but obviously being a chunky melee unit, they kind of struggle. We do have that Battle Aces stats website that's been put up. If you guys want to see that and you're watching live on Twitch, !! Ace stats is the command for that. Here we go, guys. Yeah, it's 4 mortar shots, 2,200 hit points for a crab. King Crab's coming in as well. Blink's going to go forward. Swift Shocker's getting some hits off. King Crab trying to defend. Uh-oh. Clem's getting jumped on by... Oh, the Wasp's around. The Wasp's around. Beautiful Wasp round comes in. Swift Shocker, Wasp, Crab coming in. Nice move for Trigger, but this King Crab's getting big damage. Ooh, one of the Swift Shockers does go down.
yeah, I was
Swift
wondering
Shockers
what the
shoot very
Swift
fast.
Shackers were
Just
supposed to
over
do.
100 splash
They don't
damage
have
per shot.
enough.
It's not that much. They shoot very
They
fast,
feel
and
like
of
they're
course
kind of
incredibly fast
in a
as
weird
well.
spot.
Now,
They're very microable.
where do we
But
go from here? Both sides stuck on tier 2. Do we just build a critical mass of Swift Shockers with crabs in front? Yeah, it looks like it. We're just going to go lots of Swift Shockers.
oh,
and
he's
crabs.
bombing it. So how many? Let's see how. Oh, he's going for the
I was
main.
gonna say it's only worth
Oh well.
using bombers if you can hit the big clumps. Oh
My
my
God.
That's worth. That is super worth. Yeah, like 4 or 5 bombers there. That's essentially a full base remaining, 'cause
super
remember, the main
banelings.
base has double the workers to any expansion, so that's huge. Bomber run bys. Oh,
Oh
hey,
my.
not bad. Gets a bunch of wasps and damages those Swift
They're
Shockers
so
heavily.
fast.
Trigger coming in with the Swift Shockers right now. The blink forward gets one of them and pulls back quickly. The blinks need to survive. Clem needs to keep those blinks alive. His bombers, one of them does go.
No,
down.
this
King
is
Crab's
like
doing
not
a
even
great job
close,
attacking
right?
now.
Like
Remember, King Crabs are a bit
I don't-
tankier in this patch. Swift Shocker's getting some good shots of Trigger's trying to micro his heart out, but it just feels like he
Yeah,
doesn't
Clem's
have
just gonna go
the direct
bash him.
answers here that he
Don't talk
needs
to me, my
basically
son.
do that. Remember, not
You
really.
silly basic bitch
So think about it,
crabs.
It's almost like 3 base income because this is 2 bases. Plus
And here come the bombers. Oh no! Oh golly! Okay, well that could have been worse, but it was still bad.
Main base yet again. Great bomber run bys here for Clem. I really like the way he's done this. Blink King Crab actually really paying off right now.
I feel like
Ryder's
Trigger
driving
set
this
himself
daisy
up
now.
for this though.
The Raiders got nerfed probably too hard, guys. I built a Raider after the nerf, and I was like, what am I looking at? The Raider, for those who don't know, looks like a Hellion, but it can only
I like how it has
attack
little
areas, and
legs. It's not even
terrible
having.
now.
It's just
So slow.
running.
Oh, Swift Shocker's getting some good damage. Swift Shocker's hanging out. Here we go. Here
He
we
just
go.
goes
Oh
for
my
the-
God. Another 8 workers go down to these run bys. Swift Shocker's just getting overwhelmed without a
Well, yeah, that's
front
game.
line and with just so many King Crabs
Right.
either way. I think the DPS for Clem is just out of control. This feels like Clem's got this in the bag now. He can just jump on top. He can even just blink on these Swift Shockers and take them down. I don't think he has any fear anymore. Yeah, he'll blink on that. Takes a few hits, but that's okay. Gets rid of another Swift Shocker. And it turns out the King Crab's doing pretty well. He was also going to
This Clem guy is
advance
pretty
Blink as
good.
well. So Clem was about to get to advanced Blink.
I
The
think.
King Crabs, man, they got plus almost 15% of life in the patch this morning. And they are a very scary unit. They are a very scary unit right now. They were already
Well,
pretty good,
I think he had destroyers in.
but
I wonder,
struggle
for this
against
show match, I don't know what the
and
pick ban
recall
sort of
maps,
process
basically,
was,
or gun
or
maps.
if like they're
Ranged
allowed to
units in
change their
general on
decks
maps
between
were
each
pretty good at
one.
killing
Like,
them. They'd all get stuck on each other. It was hard to get them on top of the enemy units. You really had to be careful with how you ran them into unit run by.
because I
unit,
think that
worker
really
lines,
matters.
get
Like,
flanks with them and stuff.
are they both
Trigger
allowed to
went
change
double
their
melee.
decks? Because
Double
they both
melee
changed
is
their
very
deck
good
for
King
game
Crab.
2,
That's
so.
especially weak to King Crab in my opinion, because you just don't have a way to focus them down. and
So you
King
just
Crab
like,
DPS
it's
is
the
down.
meta game of, is he gonna go
Alright,
rock
so
or
Trigger's got
scissors this
Scorpion,
time?
Gunbot. There we go. Trigger's got the melee range combo now up against the Blink Wasp combo. Now, Scorpions are going to scale a little bit better into the mid-game as frontal fighting units compared to Wasps. We know that once the splash
Alright.
damage field, Wasps are pretty useless.
I'm gonna get some more
Scorpions
water.
are weak to splash damage, much weaker than
We're
crabs,
settling in.
but
It is
obviously,
very
being half the
interesting.
cost of a crab, you can just get
Make
a
sure
lot
to
of
go
them.
subscribe
You
to
can use them
Pig.
kinda
He's
like
way more
Wasps
committed
for
to
lots of
casting
run
battle
buys and
aces
stuff.
so far than me.
Gunbot's such a great
For
DPS
now,
unit. Does
but
out DPS
he even has his
Blinks
own battle
in
aces
terms of,
channel.
like,
So.
cost, but they're way
like 1
more
minute.
fragile to splash damage. These guys get one shot by a lot of things, and they do kind of struggle a little bit there. We just had a little bit of what looked like some server lag for a second. That is A-OK. Now, both sides are fast expanded. We're both above 400 energy, but they're trying to play reactive. They're both waiting for the other guy. There we go. They both take third bases. I'm not sure who dropped it first, but the other one immediately reacted with a third. You can see there's a lot of respect with how you tech at this level of play, where it's like, you going to expand? Am I going to expand? You know, and they don't want to leave any openings. Now, it's a mortar, heavy hunter, heavy ballista for Trigger. Good lineup. Very splash damage focused. Mortars will wreck both of these. Better, of course, against the Wasps than the Blinks, but they're still good against both. We've got Falcon Mammoth, whereas it's Airship Mammoth. Now, you don't want to play an air war here, right? You want to play Foundry reactively as Trigger, because Trigger does not have an anti-air unit on his Starforge. So he can't, if he goes Starforge and Clem plays Starforge, your Starforge is worthless. Nice run by Gunbot's going in. Gunbot's going in. The blink set up in the middle of the workers. Oh, you can blink them in the middle of the workers where they can't get surrounded by wasps. Very cute. Big fight on the front right now, but this fight's going Clem's way. Clem wins the fight in the middle with the numbers, and whenever you lose a fight, those blink guys do punish you on the retreat. 5 workers do go down, but the fights were favorable for Clem. Scorpions are very good against blinks if you come in from behind and surround them so that they can't blink away, basically. They're kind of blinking into a surround of Scorpions. Right now, neither side teching right now. It's just Scorpion, Gunbot against Blink, Wasp. The Wasps, very good for run-bys. We'll see how this goes. Oh, Blink comes in. Careful, big fight. You don't want to just chase, because if you chase, he's just going to
Are we doing a
kill
tier
units
1
and
again?
blink back. So notice he's trying to use the mobility of the Blink to isolate the Scorpions, because the Gunbots can fight the Blinks, but the Scorpions cannot. Very nice micro by Clem. Clem putting on a masterclass right now, up 2-0 in this series.
Why do
And
my
look at
gun
that, he
bots never do
bypasses,
nearly
getting
as
into
well?
warping units at
What's
home.
up with that?
He's trying to make more Scorpions and Gunbots to defend, but he will lose workers.
Where do
here.
I buy
He's gonna fight
Clem's
on the back
gun
with
bots?
A bit of a messy fight there for Trigger as he was distracted, and a lot of his overclocks
Wait,
are gone.
that's not Clem. That's why he's
baited out
losing,
all
clearly.
The stims from the gunbots, and now he commits to the fight. He's fighting workers as well. He is shooting the base a little bit. He's got to get out. Clem's got to get out. As the reinforcer gunbots came, he backed off, but he killed 4 workers, and part of that fight was very good for Clem. Clem does start to lose a few blinks, but notice he's very good at making the overclocks exhaust. There's 3 overclock charges, but it takes like 20 seconds for one of those to recharge. So if you just keep constant fighting like this and you keep making him overclock,
so you can't, like, I've noticed, I think they increased the cooldown a lot.
So good at low level because there's not enough protracted fighting at low, mid, even at my level. I'm almost
like
10K,
you can
guys.
definitely
At my level,
run out of them.
It's not that common to be able to exhaust them. But look at this. Clem just skirmishes. He says, yeah, I'm
I don't know when they increase, but I've run out a couple times
you don't
now.
get that 13% damage.
It's kind of
boost,
odd because it lasts so long and you get 3 charges to start,
which allows them to get on top and all fire at once. Now these Scorpions are going to go down. Great catch there for Clem. Goes around, tries to avoid, does trigger, not able to find anything. Clem all over it with Blink on the front. Clem looking like an absolute beast right now. Guys, I really think Clem is just going to be so hard to stop in this game. He is such a freak, man. Clem, parting hero, is going to be so much fun to watch. These kind of crazy players that are just like all micro and aggression. This is going to be their game, man. At pro level, it's going to be insane to watch. Gunbots coming forward right now.
No map obstacles. There's, I mean,
like
there's
with
the
the
actual
base
design of the bases,
And
but
very similar army size. Clem's just got the momentum, right? His 4th base is mining. He's just making more units.
did he just make?
Now they're on tier 2.
Oh, they
We've
both
King
got
Crabs
tier
and bombers,
2.
whereas we've got to play very slow
Ooh.
mortar style here. But notice Trigger makes the mistake of sieging all of his mortars at once. He was afraid of them getting blinked on. He's got to spread his mortars across
The
all of his
bombers!
bases.
Oh my god.
Bombers! Oh my.
Very, wow.
Oh my god. I was expecting King Crabs and maybe a few bombers, but holy
Yeah, there you go.
What did I just witness? Those are the Baneling suicide unit for those who don't know. Oh my god.
They move so much faster than Banelings relatively as
He's
well.
not covering everything with mortars, guys. He needs mortars on his bases. He doesn't have them set up just yet.
And there
Bombers are gonna
goes
fall
the
through more
minerals.
workers there. And Clem has
Oh,
one. He
it's
doesn't
too
need to be
late.
directly
There goes the
cost-efficient.
Bane. Oh my. Well,
Workers
it
in
could have
the
been
Bane.
worse, I
You're just
guess.
hanging on by a thread right now.
It's 50-50 for
And remember,
bombers, I
mortars don't
think.
do good damage to King Crabs even before the patch. Now the King Crabs have even more life. Mortars getting jumped. That is a lot of mortars, though. That's enough mortars to defend this position. So basically, we are playing from way less resources. Clem needs to go air. If he goes air, actually no, because there's heavy hunters. Oh, and all he's got is advanced blinks on tier 3. I guess Clem needs to.
There's
just
a
break
small
in
chance
before
the mortars can
gets
hold,
out
but
of
I think he
control.
just runs him
Isolate
over
a few mortars
eventually.
on their own, kill them, and just keep spreading out and attacking from multiple angles.
Yeah.
And that should get the
Like he
job
could
done.
lose 3
King
or
Crabs
4
have crazy
extra per
DPS.
round
You
and
see,
still be
whenever you find
fine.
a few mortars on their own like this, that's a great way to do it. So he gets these 3 mortars.
And
comes in with
more
another bomber
bombers.
on by. The mortars are trying to stop it.
All
No.
it takes is 2.
They don't
If
get
2
one
get
shot by mortars
through,
anymore, the splash damage
oh
anymore,
god.
remember? The bombers get in, even more workers going down. And another mortar goes down on top. And this is it. You just want to keep...
Oh my
this mortar
god.
spread in the middle is not breakable, though. If Clem attacks into here...
Hey,
like,
maybe
look
it
at
goes to the
number of
timer
circles
at this
there are
point. I
allowed. He
gotta...
needs to keep attacking the top. Clem
It's
should
got like
maybe even take
25
big bases,
mortars.
just to like
Oh, he's
he's
just going. Are you crazy?
This is too many.
And the
Surely that's too many
bombers.
mortars, is it? Maybe, maybe not. Bombers don't get one shot by mortars anymore. Then there's just no support. Actually, with no support,
Never
just
mind.
mortars on
It-
their own. If there was like a bunch of support, maybe. But it looks like he's just got.
I feel
too
like the
much stuff. I
bombers
think he
would
had,
have
like,
killed
triple the
whatever
army value
support there
there.
was.
So even though he attacked into a mass mortar spread and Trigger kind of almost defends, you could just see that overwhelming numbers are there for Clem at this point. He's just a bit too far ahead. And yeah, he's got endless reinforce. Because remember, what's the mining?
So the bombers moving so fast actually split the damage of the mortars pretty well.
That's a full 4 bases
Because
untouched.
the mortars will
Absolutely
target the
playing today.
closest
He's up
unit.
3-0.
So, like,
Alright,
even if they don't do
Ooh,
damage, they're
Gunbolt for
drawing
Trigger
fire
against
away.
Wasp Hornet. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fast expand for both sides. Clem, after that last game, said, oh, by the way, Trigger, I'm not sure. Did you see the patch changes that just came out today? And Trigger's like, oh, yeah, I saw it. This is my first time playing since it only came out a few hours ago. For context, for those watching.
Look at that trickle of wasps.
Maybe you gotta be careful on those overclocks. I think this is something where, like, not overclocking.
Interesting, we
until
haven't
the
seen
fight
any
actually
mirror
starts
match
will
on the
become
core
thing
units.
against
Like,
top-level
they haven't
players.
had the same
Okay,
units
like, don't
matching
use
up.
it here, save it. Yeah, because right now there's no reason to save it. Use it, he'll just run away. Wait until he engages on you, and when he engages on you, then use it, right? And this is, yeah, you see Trigger's being really patient on his overclocks. He's taking Foundry right now. He's got Crusader. So he's basically just going to have a
I don't like
in
his.
front of his gunbots.
I don't like his
Crusader
deck
gunbot's
at
such a
all.
good comp. He's also got Heavy Hunter to deal with air.
I don't think Crusader
Clem
Gunbot's
just
gonna
takes
do
the
it
third base and
against
says,
Clem.
"I'm just
Like
gonna swarm
he's
you
gonna,
with
he's just gonna get
wasps,
run down,
He's gonna go for the
right?
main
Like
base. And you can see here, Trigger's
maybe
trying
the
to go confidently
Crusaders
to
are
his
way
main.
better than I'm giving
He's
them
gonna be
credit
able to
for.
surround them. And I think he's okay. I think the gunbots should be good. You can also reinforce with wasps whenever the fight gets messy, and that's really useful. Like,
Bombers, there is no friendly fire of any kind for anything.
Got to pull back, Trigger.
You
Got to
can't
up
even
on the
kill
top,
your
that's
own units.
exposed. He's got to split.
Like in
Gonna have to
SC2.
split. Okay, he leaves the top units up. Oh, Trigger on
This
big
is
command a little,
before the
and
wasps
those
were
wasps will
nerfed
come in from the
against
right
workers.
side.
I mean, they're not
He
that
loses
much
5
worse
workers,
now, but
only gets a few wasps for it. Great trade for Clem. That was a little sloppy there. I think he wants to move out to take a third, does Trigger. But the way Clem's counterattacking is just making
Clem
it hard
going
for him to move out.
Stinger.
You can see Clem's going up to airship Stinger right now.
I
Stingers will do
truly
really well
wonder
versus the Crusaders.
if
And
the
without
Crusaders
splash
are going to
damage,
be
I don't think
remotely
Trigger
close
has a
to
great
enough.
answer right
I
now.
really think they
Oh,
won't,
no.
but
His Crusader's going to get
like,
surrounded. He's got a few
it-
gunbots there. He's going for a big push. Crusader gunbot.
it's like Thor's versus Zerglings. Like, what is this accomplishing?
This is a pretty good wasp trade because
He's just gonna try to all in, I guess. Yeah.
Crusaders. Anytime
Like
you
the
surround
Crusaders don't,
they are
they
getting
can't
wrecked by
kill them
basic
fast
units.
enough.
Crusaders get countered by wasps, and in general, any tier 1 unit actually trades well versus the Crusader. Crusader's there for tanking, so your other units
And Clem has not spent any power outside of teching up because he's just literally been making wasps.
Right? So he's just like, that's fine, I'll just attack here. And I actually think, rather than Crusaders, Trigger should have been making his own wasps, potentially, with his gunbots. Oh, trying to get on top of the Stingers. He's got to clear the Stingers. But look, see, Stingers do pretty well.
Oh my
fighting
god,
against
the
Crusaders.
micro
They
ability.
can just kind of gun down Crusaders,
Well,
King Crabs, and stay out of range of the gunbots.
I guess there's a small. It's just
Really nice
like
play.
they
Meanwhile,
they
looks like
get
Crusaders
damage
finally
off.
defend at home,
You can
but
stutter
Trigger's
them and they
basically out of
still
mana right
damage.
now.
Like they don't
And
have
that's why he
any
needs to win
wind
with
up
this army,
time.
because
So
last Crusader's about to go down.
like
He's out of
look at
overclocks.
that.
He's out of overclocks. The last Crusader goes
I
down. Now the Stingers on their own aren't that powerful, right? They can go down to the gunbots, especially if the
It doesn't
gunbots
matter.
overclock, but no, it's enough. There's just no reinforcements here. And yeah, you
Well,
killed some workers, but losing so many
Oh my
workers in your main base. This means the income right now, we've got
Just lost the whole
almost two
base.
full bases or 3 full bases because the mains are double up against only like 1.8 bases or something like that. So 3 bases versus 1.
Yeah, we
massive
really
income
need a
advantage.
worker.
Let's
We
see
just
what
need like
Clem
an
can do
income
with it. He's got
counter for
Stingers coming in from the
spectating.
right side.
Otherwise,
On the north, Wasps coming in as well. Stinger's going to do really well here. Dude, look at those Stingers. Dancing in and out. Dancing in and out. Stingers are so nice.
Control
Stinger
yourself,
Wasp, one of
Big.
my favorite comps right now. Right now, Clem is up 3-0. Can he take this to the 4-0 lead? It's looking pretty good for him. But you don't really want to be
like
engaging
this
on
is
the
kind of
Crusaders that
weird
hard
because the
unless all your
Crusaders
opponents
are
are
so
shooting and trying to kill
tanky
his notice he-
that
He'll take a fight when the gunbot's like mostly out of range, pick off a unit, and then run away. Pick off a unit, run away. Oh, his kiting is so good. Even there, you can see Trigger finally gets a Stinger, gets 2 Stingers focused. But now
oh
his
my,
gunbots are going
and
down.
he's
That's
just
where his
killing the
damage is.
gunbots now.
He
Like
built a Heavy Hunter accidentally as well.
I don't know if that was actually. I don't know if the Heavy Hunter. It does have enough range to hit over the top. So maybe Heavy Hunters, but they're just so
I
bad.
tell you, man,
I
in this
gotta.
game, I've not taken a map
against-
off Clem. It's every time I play him, I feel like I have circles being run around. He's running circles around me. He's just friggin' wrecking me so
Yeah.
hard.
Clem
And
is
it's
such a
kind of
cyber
vindicating
bully.
to see that he's probably played a bit more in this patch than Trigger has. And it's good to see he can do this to like one of the best players in the game, like Trigger as well, because just
Yeah,
makes
Trigger's,
me
like,
feel a
literally
little bit
rank
better, 'cause
4
I don't
right
feel
now.
like I really put up a fight.
The only
when I used to
the
play.
only other player
Trying to
on
be
the
balanced.
list is Parting. Like it's
You know what? a
it's
good
Clem,
counter push. I
Parting,
feel
and
like he's got
Trigger.
some good micro on this top side. If he can
Well,
defend
I
the
guess it's
south,
like Clem
it is still 2 base first, 2
and
base.
then
It's all about
Parting and
efficiency at this point.
right now.
He's going to come back and try and intercept this army. Oh, Clem with a misrally.
The
Loses Stinger and
speculation
Wasps.
that
He's gonna
that's
try and
why
go for a
Clem
retreat.
played
Oh,
so
Clem on the
weird
clinic,
in
Clem on the
the
clinic. He gets trapped.
European
That's
Cup
huge. He's
against
not gonna
Max
get trapped,
Packs,
though. He'll
just
lose a few
cheesing,
units
and
on
it
the way back.
was over
Not
in
too
30
many.
minutes
Okay,
because he had to
more
get back to
Stingers
play
coming.
Battle
So we have
Aces.
Stinger Wasp here.
Of course, he still got to
Ooh,
the
I mean, Wasps
finals
do
of
good
the
versus Crusaders,
European
but
Cup,
the
but
gunbots
like,
are a
he
better
kind of
value
speed ran it.
in these big fights. Way better value.
He
which is why you
lost,
have to keep
but it was
using the
close still.
multi-prong, the mobility.
The Max Packs is like, what are you
Clem's kind of
doing?
foreshadowing it a little bit, but like he shows that he's running this way.
Gotta get back
Clem
to the
needs
ba-
be, like,
He didn't
cutting
say
in from
that,
behind
okay.
with more sneaky attacks, but I think this is a good
Drama
fight
and
for Trigger.
speculation.
Dude, Trigger's gunbots doing well. The ones on the right have run out of overclock, unfortunately. The Stinger count's kind of crazy, but you can see how quickly they die when the gunbots actually shoot them.
Your
Another Stinger goes
dedication
down.
will
Another
be
Stinger getting low on
rewarded.
the bottom. It goes down as well. Dude, I think Trigger's got this. He's got a 3rd base now. Crusader gunbot just too good right now. And I guess King Crab wouldn't have answered this.
I am wondering, like,
going
Past
Foundry
when
may
we
have helped here
figure
for
out
Clem.
what the
Oh,
units
comes Demi,
do,
GG. He's
what
over-
will
he's
the
over- he's over one.
commentary
Gunbox doing
entail?
too well.
Like, right now, it's like, are these units good against those units? But once we figure that out, to some extent,
Yes, the mobility of the Stinger Wasp is good.
I think
What
he
a
might have
comeback
read.
for Trigger. Trigger was miles behind on the income, and he just gets that critical mass of Gunbot Crusader, starts just denying the run-bys and the multi-prong, and you can see, I really think Clem probably needed to go Foundry and try to get bombers on the Gunbots. But
I think
that's
Clem thought.
easier said than done.
I
Gunbots
think
can
Clem
spread,
thought.
they can focus them
Clem
down pretty
probably
well.
thought
The
he could
Crusaders
just
up
win.
front can gun them down as they're, or punch them as they're running past. Would have been hard to get back in that one for Clem, but yeah, probably needed to just keep being elusive and try to tech up to maybe bombers.
Good
Valkyrie
use of
on tier
elusive
3
there, I
was not
like it.
helpful for him either. Because you could see, if he had something that could do well against Heavy Hunter, maybe like Locust tier 3, he might have been able to go tier 3, yeah, but that wasn't really an option.
I don't know
Valkyrie's
why
an
he didn't
anti-air
go for the
specialist.
bombers. Maybe
Sorry,
he just
guys,
wanted
I
to try
swapped
it
the
out.
player positions. Clem is now on the left side for this game. That's my fault. I normally check in the lobby, but I've turned the player positions around. So we've got Clem on the left side, Trigger.
At least they have the different colors.
that's
I
gonna
don't
be a
know if you
little
can pick your
confusing.
color.
I
Wait,
apologize
no.
for that. Trigger playing Wasp Gunbot, Clem playing Wasp Gunbot.
No,
They're
yeah,
both playing
he's still like the
Wasp
white
Gunbot.
versus red
Trigger
color.
has mortars, shockers, heavy ballista, whereas Clem is still running that bomber King Crab advanced.
Oh, it's random?
advanced blink.
But they've been
Now, on the
consistent. I don't know if
Starforge,
in
we've got
custom games. I
Falcon,
haven't loaded a custom game.
Great air to ground unit for Trigger. He's also running Airship, same as Clem, and Valkyrie. So they're both running 2 air superiority guys. They're tier 2 and they're Starforge and they're Wildcard and tier 3 Starforge slot. But Clem, if he goes Starforge, also can just play Mammoth, which is a nice ground unit. And then he can swap to airships to counter the Falcons. I would say I prefer Clem's Starforge lineup because Falcon's just not going to be very useful. If you're both playing airships, like Falcons are just dead weights. It's whoever has more airships wins. I do imagine
It
this
is
is
true,
just going to
yes.
be Foundry versus Foundry, but we'll see how it goes. Clem massing Gunbots, not going for the
Yes,
mobility
now
on
we got the
Wasp.
T1
It's actually
mirror.
Trigger
This is one
who
of those
goes for the
games
Wasp
that
on
may
the
just
front,
end
and it's Clem who adopts a more defensive
on
stance, trying to
whoever
build the
wins
critical
one
mass
big
of
fight.
Gunbots that will scale well into the bigger fights. But
Will
they're
either of
surrounded
them
by
actually tech
stuff
it? It
that
looks
they
like they'll
do.
try.
No, he's going to get trapped. Oh, this is something, yeah, players know that this is the hiding spot. At high level, they always check for this now. Great catch here. Really good catch for Clem. So Trigger there being a little bit
I
too
don't know
obvious.
if there's
I've
any
noticed
indicator
this
they're
as well,
checking up
is
when
you
you're
can't
spectating right
hide
now.
there against the top players anymore. At low level, always hide a run by there. People never check. At high level, people always check. If you're playing Wasps, especially, or Scorpions, up behind this worker line, and they find you and catch
Yeah, you get a random
So good
color
start
on your
there for
account
Clem.
when you make. Hopefully they let you change your preferred.
Gunbot's hanging out.
Gonna need some
in
like
the middle. It's a
colorblind
Gunbot
options
face-off.
and stuff
Wasps
too,
in the middle,
especially in
getting
team
ready for a
games.
run
It's a
by
bit of a
Clem. Dive
mess.
That right side. There is a Wasp watching for it though, and Gunbot's gonna move to respond. Ooh, sorry guys. Saw a little bit of a lag there. Oh my god. Oh, good angle for Clem. The Wasps in the bottom are just distracting Trigger. And
We gotta be
making
very
him stay
careful
back,
about
and you
not
can see this
hitting
fight's
the
pretty good for
base.
Clem.
So
Gunbot's
much
go
of
down to
the
intercept the Wasp. That's good for Trigger.
the
though.
aggro
But
on the
now he's
base
getting
is
jumped
real
on because
painful.
Clem just says, oh, you know what? I can just isolate those guys and gun them down. I've already got what I feel like is a bigger, scarier army. So it's hard for Trigger to come out in the open and save these guys. So I'm going to trap these guys. If you come to trap me, I'll sandwich you in return. Actually, he's not going to be ready for the sandwich. He's going to get trapped. Trigger with a great move. Trigger with a good move here. Does he have the numbers to truly overwhelm though?
Gunbots kind of look like they do
the hunter
pierce
becomes the
damage,
hunted.
but I'm
Does he have
99% sure they don't. It just kind of looks like the animation goes past the target.
Beautiful concave management. Top side does do well for Trigger though. Trigger's doing really well on the top side. The south side of his line crumbled. It's interesting to see how this is. I thought reinforcing with Wasps would be really good in these fights, just because like it's quicker to reinforce.
The lines are
But these guys
drawn.
seem to be of the idea that just getting more gunbots is the way to do it. I always thought
Micro the
core
RTS? No,
gunbots
it's a
and then just
fast
have lots of
action
Wasps,
RTS,
'cause I
or
feel
a
like Wasps have much
farts,
more
if you
tanking
would.
power, like way
That's what it
more
says on the
tanking
Steam
power
page.
for their cost, even though they're not going to be dealing damage. And I feel like if you just come in with like a bunch of Wasps and then you stim on top and stutter step, that could work. But I think at the top level, they're so good at stutter stepping away against enemy Wasps, they never really let you surround.
It just
or
says
anything.
fast
This
action
is
RTS,
interesting,
and I'll let
man.
you figure out the acronyms from
This game
there.
regularly boils down into
It's a
enemies to
roguelike
This is
deck.
definitely not A
Roguelike
move.
deck builder.
That's
All right,
definitely
every
not A
game you
move.
come in with a
And these
different
games look
deck and
very
see if you're
different
going to
to my
complain
games,
to
funnily
David
enough,
Kim about
which
it.
is what's so interesting is you watch these two.
That's the
particularly
roguelike part.
Very fast-paced micro StarCraft 2 pros. It's a big difference. Here come the shockers for Trigger. Bombers.
Oh my
The bombers are sacrificing themselves on chunky shockers.
Well,
not the
never
best.
mind.
But wow, bombers are insane because they just don't die to splash damage anymore. Bombers might be broken in this patch, guys. They changed bombers so they don't get they don't get one shot by any of the splash damage units anymore. It used to be they would get one shot by shockers.
Okay.
Mortars. They don't anymore. The fact that they could trade on that like that is it a good enough trade though? Because they are a suicide unit. Each one's like 50-50. And these are only
I don't know how many
125,
bombers
so if you
it takes
trade
to
5
kill a
bombers on one
shocker.
of these shockers, it's not like it's
I
a
think
good
it's
trade.
more than
I
5,
think
though.
the trade on the gunbots was pretty good, though. The shockers have a pretty big burst fire, but they shoot so slowly. I think we need some mortars in the mix.
The
and some
turret
other
tracking
units
on the
in general.
shockers is
No
really
mortars
rough
in
as
the mix
well.
just yet. I guess he's not playing mortars. It's just mass
Like,
shocker.
if you try to target
Wow,
fire,
I mean,
they're
the thing
like...
is, shockers wreck gunbots and wasps so hard. If you could get some gunbots out as well with this,
And they
would really
return their
help against the king
turret,
crabs,
like,
though.
back to the
If
center
you
each
don't have
time.
gunbots dealt with the king crabs just with
So
raw
that could
DPS,
be
it can a little
awkward.
hard. King crabs very tanky, very high damage.
Is
Couple
Trigger
shockers going
again
down,
gonna
but
build the
man,
right death ball?
damage on the gunbots is
Feel
good.
like Clem
Couple shockers
is
go down,
so
king crabs are forward, but
sweaty.
this is looking good for Trigger.
Like, so
Trigger fends the right side as
incredibly
well. You have
sweaty.
two shockers there. He's just going for a
And
mass
but
shocker
Trigger
push
here's
out.
like,
What
actually, I
answer
think
do
this
you have to
army's
this?
better.
Bombers aren't good against these.
He's strategizing.
I don't know where his basic money is being spent. There we go. Finally, he builds gunbots. He's going to bring the gunbots in from behind and probably spread them out so bombers can't deal them. Great surround attempt coming in. He's going to try and intercept his Clem. We'll find these two shockers on the right. They're going to get wrecked. And I think this is a good fight for Clem now. Good fight for Clem. The shockers getting individually isolated. The king crab's doing really well. On the right side, the left, a massive surround. The king crab gunbot surround and a pure shocker army is not where it's at. I think having mortar wasting one of his unit slots is a huge problem for Trigger right now. I think the mortar, if he had a few crusaders in there,
It
or
went
something
fine.
a bit tankier, I think that could have really worked. As it was, that turned from a game-winning position to Trigger to a Clem.
Well, you
maybe
can
get
see
back
the
in this.
supply
Remember,
on
he
that
killed a
tab.
lot of workers on that base.
Didn't
They're only
realize that
respawning
before.
now. Trigger only got a
Definitely
few
need
worker
just
kills
like
there
the
on
basic
third
line
round
somewhere on
coming
the
in.
screen for
This time he's a
spectating.
little more elusive using this little blocker in the middle. He's just going to fight as
Yeah,
best
this
he
is
can
the only
against Trigger.
terrain feature that's
Trying
like
to go back the
not a
gunbots,
base.
trying to shoot,
Is
man.
that
Shockers
middle
go down so
pit.
quick. King Crab DPS
The
is
lava
wild.
pit. Oh no,
Shockers are not
Trigger!
the tankiest unit.
I think he
Gunbots
was
do well.
attacking
Oh, God.
the
Spread,
base.
spread.
He wasn't.
Okay. Those bombers didn't
He
do
sent
that
some
well.
units to the second base, but
I think
they
we wanna
just
go
hit the base.
Heavy ballistas aren't the best versus King Crab either. You kind of just have to keep playing this comp. He's going to mix in one mortar, which I like a single mortar. I mean, a mortar's just got great damage for its cost. Like 1 or 2 mortars is not a bad idea. King Crab run by coming in there. It's all about the gunbots really now. The gunbots need to be used efficiently on both sides. If shockers land hits on them, they won't do well. If bombers land hits on triggers, they won't do well either. Bombers run by.
Oh my.
Oh, this is such a good run by.
Oh
He's gonna try
lord.
and stop it. Shocker comes in. Shocker comes in. Gunbots coming in.
What?
Oh, he gets rid of
Oh, the
3 of them, which
shocker.
means they can't one-shot worker anymore. It takes 2 shots to kill a worker, guys. The wasps come in to finish them off, though. That was a very good move. Gunbots
And
getting over
Clem
by the
trying
king
to
crabs.
get up in the center.
Ooh, he's going to lose his shocker and a bunch of gunbots in the middle as well. Big king crab gunbot assault. The mortar helps out a little, but it didn't target the gunbots. And once the gunbots are getting hit, though, the shockers can wreck gunbots once they land hits on them. That's what I was talking about. If the king crab gets into the worker line before that happens, clears out almost that entire worker line. That is big. The gunbots are a little exposed.
This is
The
quite a
shockers
back and
need to
forth.
land hits on the gunbots, but they just
Trigger
can't get
has
in.
the
Shockers
better
are like,
death
"Let
ball.
me at 'em, bro."
And Clem
Perfect
is
for that time
constantly
if
trying to
he can
pick it
get more
apart.
King crabs out in front. He absolutely can tank the shocker shots and make this happen. Trig's eco is in shambles. Trigger's eco is done. He kind of feels like he has to all in. More bombers coming in. This is like a counter roll in right now, but he's going to get surrounded. Look at the spread from Clem.
Oh god, the
Clem's going in
bombers.
with a big spread to limit that shocker damage. He doesn't have that many king crabs. The king crabs are starting to fall, but if the shockers go down, that's going to be a problem. He's got to pull these shockers back. Oh my god. But the gunbots, I like the way the Clem's trying to absorb these shots.
Yeah,
The
he's really
shocker shots are
struggling
big, but the
to
gunbots
target.
focusing
Like, he
down,
keeps
and Trigger
retargeting
has
the
to tap out. My
shockers, but
gosh,
they
that
don't
was
get
a
the attack
close
off in
game.
time.
Ooh, Gunbot Wasp is incredibly weak to splash damage. You could see how weak anytime Wasp Gunbot was getting hit by shockers, it was a problem. But without a tankier unit in front, Trigger also lacks something. If Trigger had crabs, maybe, Crab Gunbot, instead Crab Shocker would have wrecked Clem's army, in my opinion. But without anything to tank in the front line, the shockers themselves were going down pretty quickly. And I'm also just not that familiar with how the shocker trades in general. Like,
I feel like if
kinda
you have
feels
the
like
crabs,
need
you
a
just
frontline
get
of
run
crabs,
down
and you
though.
need to try
Like
to
they get
migrate
total
individual
map
shockers
control.
forward to
Because believe it or
target
not, the
wasps
crabs are
and
slower
gunbots.
than the
Either way,
wasps.
really well played by
So-
Clem, he's up 4-1. All right, guys. Trigger in the bottom left, going Wasp Gunbot. Clem has swapped to Recall. Oh, I love to see it. Now,
I don't.
Recall does struggle a little bit. He's got Recall, Blink Hunter up against just like
We'll
Wasp
see how Clem
Gunbot
plays it.
kind of surrounding swarms. So he's got to be very careful with his positioning. These guys scale really well. In
I don't know why
numbers.
Clem does
Their-
that,
their
but
stats
he's
are
done it with like
fantastic.
every
They're
unit.
very
Just a little
slow and
wiggle.
they're expensive. So Wasps are 25 matter, Gunbot's 50, whereas each.
Did he say
Recall is
matter or
100.
metal?
So they cost double a Gunbot.
And
four
the
times the
correct
cost.
term is minerals, pig.
Gets a few shots
I'm
off
pretty
without
sure it's
getting hit, but this is
technically
something
matter.
that Clem was showing earlier is that Gunbots technically can out micro recalls. Pulls back, and you see, look at that. Okay, finally takes a few shots in return. It's very hard to do this micro effectively, but you can see you can get off more shots than you
Clem
take
is-
in return.
Oh my
Clem was showing
god.
you can kind
Yeah,
of,
it's simply
break
just
this
in
early
order to use
interaction,
gunbots,
feel
all
good
you
with
have to
the micros.
do
So
is
Clem's trying to, like, quickly turn around
perfectly
and catch
micro
him,
at
get
the
some shots off.
very
Oh, but the gunbots
pinpoint
are
edge of the
overwhelming
ring.
him. This is what Clem
This is the
kinda
most
wrecked
Clem
Trigger
thing.
with earlier today,
And,
guys. In game
This
one,
is like
and got
microing
momentum going in the
Reapers
series, and now
against
it's Trigger's turn to do the
Adepts,
same
or
back to him.
it's
I think
pretty
this is
much
a good fight for
exactly
Trigger.
that.
Very good. I think Trigger might just have this in the bag.
Yeah,
that
no, that
micro
wasn't
is
Clem. That was Trigger
crazy
doing
good.
that.
I
Ah,
think taking the third
wait.
was way too greedy.
Yeah, it was Trigger the whole
Clem
time.
taking the
Trigger,
first
is it the
third,
new Clem?
it
Is
turned out
Clem
was too greedy
washed?
against gunbots because gunbots have the micro advantage and he didn't spend the 400 on the expansion. Now he expands once he gets the advantage. And
Well,
that's
Trigger
the way
is
to do
also
it.
an
Really
incredibly
well played by Trigger,
micro-heavy
great
player.
micro, and Clem finds himself up against a wall. Not as one-sided in the match.
Unfortunately
I think
for
we
him
were
in
starting to
SC2,
think
he
this was
plays
gonna be-
Protoss,
Ooh,
though,
he's got
so.
recall shockers, guys. He's got recall shockers and bombers on his lineup. Lots of splash damage.
Oh,
being
the
unlocked
target!
here.
Oh my
He's
god!
not going to get there in time. Because Trigger's like, dude, I got critical mass, bro. You can't tech up right now. I'm already ahead on army. You're going to tech up? No way. And that's just...
All right, so now all the workers die. Yeah, he just
I like to
wins,
leave
right?
most of the guys on the base, so you kill the units as they spawn. Clem just has to tap out. That was the exact same as game one, but in reverse. Brutal, man. Gunbots against recalls is a
We have
problem.
not yet
You
seen
cannot
tier
expand
3, I don't
faster than
think,
the
at
gunbot
any...
player, it looks like. And you need to be really careful in those early fights. Well played by Trigger. Guys, I mentioned in the chat there, okay, today I learned that recalls get outranged by gunbots and just out-microed. And Clem
Yeah,
said,
so just
recalls-
perfect micro is how you counter recalls.
So,
Oh
no
my
surprise,
god.
He's gone back to Gunbot Wasp here. It's Gunbot Wasp against Gunbot Wasp. This is kind of
It's
a
an
mashup.
animation thing,
This
I'm
is
reasonably
players playing
sure.
Gunbot
Like,
Wasp.
it's
I
not
noticed
even a
both
range.
players
It's
are not
just
playing
how
Heavy
long it
Hunter.
takes the
They're both
attack
just
to
trying
line up
measure,
and go
which means
off.
We will probably see a mass mirror matchup war of Gunbot Wasp. Now, I'm always fascinated in Gunbot Wasp versus Gunbot Wasp because I always feel like
Interesting, Clem has
basically
gunbots on
going
his top
heavy
left
Wasp
key,
early
whereas
is
Trigger has
better
them on the
unless
bottom
Gunbot player
left.
plays
So which one do they
with
prefer to
zero
hold down when
mistakes.
spamming
Because
hundreds
Gunbots
of
scale better into
units?
big fights, but they just can't be everywhere at once. And anytime
That's the
Gunbots
question
get full
here.
surrounded by Wasps, they get wrecked. Like, if you don't have 50 of them in a ball, if you got 50 in a ball, it's fine because they all kind of cover each other. It's like having a big phalanx, you know, a big formation. Everyone's covering each other. But when you've got like 10, 20,
Will you
getting
just
surrounded,
tech
they
up
get
to bombers?
destroyed. Like, Wasps are just, if they can surround anything, Wasps wreck. So how do you cover your worker lines?
This is
and
like an
not get
expedited
surrounded
version of
and keep up
StarCraft
with the
2, except I'm
expansion
looking
rate
at
of
it
the guys
like
massive
in
Wasps?
StarCraft 2, you're like,
Well, you
I can
don't.
take that
So
builder
Clem's like, that's
strategy,
fine,
but
I'm
here
just
I'm
gonna make
like,
the better unit. You get an extra
am I
base,
going
but
to
I get
be
tech up
edging
faster.
my gunbot
And that's the
micro
smart
so
way to play it. So this
perfectly
is
I
a mistake,
actually
guys. Sometimes
invalidate
when you're
other
playing Gunbots,
units?
if you're not investing in the mass Wasp, you're going for the longer term
Huh.
more efficient army, you want to tech up. He's going to go Gunbot King Crab. But Trigger does... Oh, Trigger's going air! He reactively goes air. So he's like, dude, I can make Falcons. You have nothing that shoots up. So this forces Clem to either go
Yeah, there's
advanced
literally
recall
no
for
anti-air in
I
the
don't know how
comp.
good that actually is versus anti-air. but
We'll
he's probably
see
gonna
if he
go
can get to
Starforge and
advanced.
go airship.
Like, there's
So
going to be a
finally seeing the
30-second
air
window,
tech
and then he
counter
has to
coming
get
away. This
the
is gonna
air
be
units
awesome.
across the map. Which some of them are remarkably slow, despite their flyingness.
Oh.
What is this?
Push.
Where are you going?
But here comes the Wasp Bush, and that's always going to be... And he's
Is
even got
Clem just
Gunbots
gonna
behind. The
base
Gunbots
trade?
should move in.
Oh, the crabs are
Ooh,
done.
King Crabs are here. Perfectly timed. The Gunbots aren't really fighting for Trigger right now.
Trigger's making a big mistake by targeting the base there. That was big.
Problem. Nice, nice. He should be able to kill the King Crab with these Gunbots.
And by target firing, I mean they kind of just get latched onto the... Oh my god. Oh my god.
His Falcons aren't out just yet. He does clear most of that base
And,
of money.
oh,
He's
here
really
I
got way
go,
more money
kill
in
it
this game.
again.
Using these workers not
Oh,
as
he's just...
effective. The bombers don't really want to trade.
he's just threatening. It's just like banelings in SC2.
Oh my god, 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 massive hits on the workers there.
But the
come up,
Falcons,
it's
but
a
he
massive
already
Falcon
did the
commit.
damage.
And this is the power of being first on the tech, diving, getting damage. You force them to mass Falcon defensively, and guess what? That's all your energy going on Falcons. They don't shoot
But
up. They're
how
also
does
very
Clem
slow.
win the
They
game?
can't counterattack. If they move through the middle, they can kill a third.
Is Clem gonna go
Clem's
for
not
the
going
base
it.
trade?
Clem is just
Oh, he's
saving
getting
for his own
Starforge.
airships.
Okay.
But
I'm
the
like,
game does kind
is
of
he just
suck
gonna
right
try to
now.
kill the
Oh,
buildings?
man, this is still very close. Gunbot versus Gunbot battle could be good. All the Falcons going together across the map, I think, is a big mistake, guys. Oh, man, bombers are really hard to kill now. Oh my gosh, so many workers going down. Is he Falcon base trading? Oh my god, the
I
Falcons
mean, you
are
can't come
committing.
back
I've never done this. I didn't
with
know
the
you could go across
Falcons.
the map with the Falcons in time. This is either a genius move by Trigger or a
No,
huge
he's gonna have the
mistake. I don't think it's
Starforge
gonna
done, and the
work
Falcons
out.
are
He is
all
trying to
gonna
micro
die
down the King
before
Crabs.
the...
The Falcons finally arriving on the other side. He has to go for the main base. He has
Like,
to
Clem's
dive the main
Starforge
base.
is going to be
And he's gotta
done.
build his own Falcons at home. But Trigger has no blue income. He can't even get one Falcon at home. And look, airships are
what are you gonna do now, bro?
Don't go across the map because they
It's
just
game over,
reactively
man. He's
engage.
body
They take too long
blocking
to
them
get
in the
over there.
sky.
And Trigger needed to keep those Falcons on the defense and tech up from there.
Because they have air
Ooh,
collision.
Clem takes the 5-4 there. Very nicely done by Clem. That's interesting, guys, because I do think Trigger, his plays made sense, but I think he
It's
just
too
felt
slow.
like he took too much economic damage. And I'm not sure what the answer there for that is, other than
Too
don't
slow.
build so many Falcons, maybe. But yeah, it's
So we
I've been
learned
trying-
gun bots and edging is the way. Just gun bots and then micro with infinite AP. We didn't see either use Scorpions, but that was before the Scorpions got buffed and the Wasp got nerfed, so... Hmm. Scorpions! Yeah, I guess we're giving up on the idea of having built-in anti-air if I do this. I'm taking the Scorpions to serve that same purpose. Bomber, King Crab. I guess Predator. With airships. We'll throw one in. I didn't like, I look at that, I'm like, well, and then I look at my hands. Like, why do you fail me?
Resource
Well,
Resource base enemy is building
it's a mirror
resource
match.
base.
Robotic infantry. Leg actuators activated. Standing proud. Reboot? No. I'll be in position.
Should call the attack.
Standing side by side. Gunbots ready. Go, go, go!
Ugh, charge.
Fire, fire!
Pretty sure the gunbots trade pretty horrible against Scorpions.
Covering ground.
Unless they
Going
get the
red.
jump.
Command, get
Engine idling. Better cover.
iron ready. Defining the
One in the chamber. Location loaded.
Starting foundry.
Overclock.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Down the
Be
cover.
ready.
Bang, bang. Get at it. Calculate overclock. Hurry up. Wait. Gunbots going. Overclock. Scanning. Viking. Charging. Robotic infantry.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Reboot? No.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Position. Triple tap.
in the dirt.
Gunbots ready. Go, go, go! Laying down fire. Covering ground. Rail. Better cover. Engine idling.
Foundry ready.
Location. One in the chamber. Rounds on target. Bound and cover. We got the man on a munch 'em.
Prime, we can't wait.
Units reporting damage.
Overclock. Calculating grid. Get us together.
Me?
Units under attack.
Move later. Danger close. Bombers on. Go, go, go. Awaiting proximity.
Engine running.
Units in combat.
Mark the target. Where to expect?
Units engaged. You got a resource base exposed rear. Workers down.
Snapper.
Me?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
They don't
Workers
even
under attack.
damage them. Unfortunately, I didn't have the APM for
You got a
nearly
resource
any of
base
that.
Taking fire. Cover it.
That's enough for tonight. I'm realistic.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Hammers are way too tanky. If you're not able to keep up on multiple fronts, I wasted like 400 or 500 power just killing workers. But certainly a fast action. I'm not Clem so far. Since I've searched, I checked my ID, and I'm, believe it or not Clem. Every time I've tried the gunbot sort of compositions, I've been reminded of that fact. Same with Blink as well. It's like, I get why it's good, but practically well, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the future. We're gonna play a prequel. Now that we've done no macro at all RTS, we're going to do mostly only macro RTS. AoE 2. Thank you guys for watching on the YouTubes as well. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm still keeping tabs on it. I'm not sure how... It's interesting. There are definitely some rough edges on Battle Aces at the moment, but we still got some beta keys in the Discord if you're interested in playing. Not everyone is facing off against Clem or Clem lookalikes, so make sure to check it out.